as needed.
Oh, my boy's not here. I need to. There's a space in between
If you
Ulrich
have
and Ashia.
it. There's no space for me because usually he's on the left of you, so it's fine.
Uh, you see, I put a space between Ashia and Ulrich because I thought it would make sense.
Doesn't make sense now. I don't know.
We'll see. We'll see. Conversations are shifting. People are getting better with people. You never know. We'll see.
We
As I love
sat
how I
in
look.
silence next to each other while everybody else talked to each other.
So I love how I looked over and I still just see Bulbasaur Frog.
Alright, I promise I'm listening. I have to stay upstairs because my air fryer has recently started smelling like electrical smoke, so I need to make sure it doesn't just combust randomly while I'm cooking food. So I'll be right back.
That is probably a good idea. Alright. Well, as we come in for session 20 of our D&D, The Adventures Within Feylin, we left off last session with a bit of a twist happening. It would seem to be red clouds forming in the sky, causing a wild magic surge to appear. Anyone who cast magic would have a random effect dawn upon them, as they saw with some random walker-bys that were casting magic and testing things as one was banished to what seemed another plane of existence. Upon returning, was in a disarray of sorts. The party continued on into Ilri, where they had been met with, they had gone to the stables to hitch their cart and their horses and get the, supplies into a safe location. Down the line a little bit, Leo had decided to attempt magic within the town after being warned against doing so. Upon being apprehended by the guards, he was handed off to what appeared to be two women who called themselves Sisterhood of Strength. A few more things happened and a conversation was struck between the sisters and Leo. After the conversation was done and said, Leo rejoined his party in the tavern and was watched over for the rest of the remainder of the day by a sister who was making sure that Leo did not attempt magic any further and was given what appeared to be a bracelet of sort which he put around his neck like a collar that is supposed to assist in prevention of magic. The party then made decisions on what to do next, with Doubt going to sleep a little earlier than the rest. A few conversations were struck in between certain players with each other and the tavern owner and the sisterhood, getting to know the people around. In the morning, after awakening, the party then had a further in-depth conversation on the plans that they were made to go further with. Whether to head to Badstone, return to Eelary with the rest of the supplies, and finish up the first quest they had all received together, taking care of Olvara's business that was left unchecked. Or to continue on to Aruneshire and then to Cock. The party had a small outing of a fight between Doubt getting riled up and the others wanting to continue on their journey and do the, in their opinion, more important matters first. Doubt walked off, soon accompanied by Leo, learning more about each other and the others learning more. Upon more conversations,
I would actually
left
like
off.
to say that it happened during the night and not during the morning.
Which part?
The argument.
Understood. I forgot about that. I thought it happened in the morning. Understood. Well, the checking, the argument had happened in the night, and in the morning, I believe Doubt had avoided a conversation with the party for the most part, and had got his breakfast and stayed on one side of the tavern, keeping his distance and calming himself, thinking of calming manners and reading his book. The others continuing to strike up conversations with themselves. Well, we will begin where we left off, in the tavern, in the morning. Everyone has gotten breakfast and has eaten their fill. had a few conversations. And now is the time to make decisions. Oh, I brought you all to the wrong map. There we go. Activating the correct map this time.
Damn, I loaded fast for once.
I know, right?
This is a miracle.
There's people on the other side of the fucking world.
Unbelievable.
Minus, you know. Oh, but Ava's not even here anymore.
Ava, die.
Oh, Ava's back.
Ava's back. Bunny brain, you know.
Can't believe Paws forced me to load into the wrong map and now I have to wait for that before I can switch to the right map.
Yep, same.
Open chat.
I'm putting in a formal complaint.
Go do it.
Can't believe. Who's head of HR here?
Me.
Understood.
You know what, Jaro? You're head of HR now.
Oh no, understood. Where's the bad hammer? Where do you keep that thing?
It's in the box next to the Hammer of Tyr.
Perfect.
If you're wondering why I didn't respond to anything, open chat.
Yes, I saw. Now then, as head of HR, my first decree is to establish the formal complaint system. You see this box? Yes, please just put any formal complaint you have in there. Don't mind the incinerator label next to it.
Yes, there's no actual incinerator. It's just labeled that way. Don't worry
Exactly. We're repurposing,
Oh,
you know.
Xena finally arrived in Fallen Gun map.
about it. Yes, they did.
I'm trying to
Now-
load into the Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Belly, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Ulrich Braki ended concentration on Uwu Lady Medivir. I'll have you know he never stops concentrating on Lady Medivir.
Understood. Thanks for the 2 clips, buddy.
Yes.
I will finish
This is
clipping
the-
those later.
This is the most important piece of Ulrich lore.
His concentration never wavers.
Exactly. The day it wavers, he can no longer cast that
My
most
God, I
powerful
live.
spell.
Unless he's getting attacked by a Lady of the Night, then his concentration fades because huh!
Stand off from me, wench.
Alright.
Or is that
No,
when his focus
yeah.
is most major?
When he needs
when he
that
was
focus
wishing his
most.
focus. Well, you all, the session is now live.
I got worried because I immediately fucking got targeted.
Oh, don't worry about that.
He did roll
Probably,
secretly for
Um,
something.
let me help.
Probably just a misclick, you know.
I can't target from here.
Sure.
God damn it. I can't help the
What?
noble cockeyed.
How can you not target
Exactly.
from there? Apparently Nick can. Oh, everybody's just targeting now.
Come on, Leo.
The DM has targeted you.
I guess I'm dying today.
Targeting the DM. There we go.
Nom, nom,
You
nom.
can't target the DM.
Breakfast.
Oh,
You want to
hungry.
bet? I can target the DM.
I think you forget what class he is. You sure you want to target him right now?
I mean, we do remember what happened at that cave.
He's splitting people in two.
Nah, I'd win.
I don't remember. Who?
True.
Smack
He's
all
just
that.
a nice barkeep with a cat.
The cat is more
Spickle.
powerful than the barkeep.
For all you know, Sprinkle is an eldritch abomination.
For all we know,
Also-
Sprinkle's a goddamn druid.
What server are we? Because Discord tells me I have a ping of 282.
Yeah, same.
Oh, okay, so it's not just me. Cool.
Ah, understood. I joined the channel first.
Yeah.
You're on Australian
Australian
servers.
servers.
You're welcome. I have 19
Oh.
ping.
I have
What?
206.
You can override it manually, pause in the settings. Because it
Wait
sets
a
automatic,
minute.
it sets to whoever joins first.
We
Oh.
all know Aussie servers aren't that great.
No.
Where the
it's
fuck do I go to
brilliant for
change
me.
that?
This is clearly
So,
Sydney servers. I have
If
20.
We
you
all
right-click on
leave and
session
join
live,
back.
Or you just go
Oh,
into the
it's
settings,
in
automatic
here.
override.
Got
yeah.
it.
US West is usually pretty good. I think it's midway
where is
between
it
everyone.
nowadays?
That's funny. Yeah, region override is automatic. Yeah, I see
Yeah.
why.
Oh.
20 millisecond ping.
54 millisecond ping.
It's
There we
US West
go.
now. That's about.
There we go. 150.
Why
Usually I'd go
West?
US
75
East.
ping.
Tolerable.
Why West?
Usually I'd go
Balls.
US East because that's where I am. But
Why West? What? Are you okay?
did you not hear what Jara was saying?
Other than Ava and Jaro, 4 of us are closer to US East, but it's not a big deal.
Actually, yeah, that is fair.
US West is the central point between all of us. Technically.
We'll just go central, it's fine.
I am central.
You are central.
Well,
What's the
I think
weather
it's
like
fine.
today?
We'll see how it goes.
Leo, he teleported.
My boy.
He didn't. He actually walked.
No, he teleported.
No, I saw him more.
If
He's
I'm not
just
looking
a
at my
cat.
D&D screen, it means that that everything happens when I look back. It's just instantaneous.
Ulrich's chowing down. What's for breakfast?
Remember, it was the blood raven eggs and the I believe it
Yes.
was like a ham omelet. Ideal.
Delicious.
Well, I need to get preparations for lunch getting ready, so you'll enjoy your meals.
Mm. Thank you very much, yes. It's very good, actually.
Hmm. Good morning, Ashia. Ulrich.
Mm,
Hello. Is it, did I check this morning? Clouds are gone, correct?
Hmm?
No, just remembering the events of last night and
Oh,
The
I
chaos
haven't
that befell us.
checked outside yet.
I recall it was all right.
Let me go look at the window and I'll tell you.
Why is the word teleport carved into the ground outside?
yeah.
Okay, so what I
Huh?
did is so that you guys don't have to be dragged to
Ah.
Ilri every single time. I added in the teleports that I do, but because I didn't want to put it in front of the front door so you can still walk around, I put it over there and put teleport there so you guys know where to go.
Oh, did my eyes
Ow.
deceive me? Has someone set up a teleportation circle outside that takes us
Nope.
5 feet further into town? Truly a marvel of wizardry.
What's the weather like outside?
I mean, from what you can tell, it is a.
From what I remember, it's horrible because it's a slight wet
Snow and
snow.
rain.
Yeah, as you look outside, yeah, it is snowing, but you can also see that there is a mixture of rain in there as well, so it almost looks like sleet. It's like freezing.
No
water.
red clouds, not going
No
upside
red
down.
clouds.
If you look at
It
Raylan,
is
he has
going
his mage
straight
armor activated.
Gonna step outside and it's just gonna be slush.
It's gonna just not be nice. Yeah.
Ugh.
It's so much more worse than it was yesterday.
I mean, yeah, you guys could see that Leo no longer has his collar on.
So much more worse than yesterday.
What do you say?
Yep, it's raining and snowing. Our feet are
Oh
going to get
no,
wet.
this is horrible. The stuff of nightmares has befallen us.
Snow and rain is the worst combo. Because then
Yeah,
you get
you would
ice,
know.
and then you're going to slip everywhere eventually.
Yeah, and you would know with the amount of rain and snow you're getting, its cart travel's going to be.
It's going to be such a pain moving around. Oh.
So I wonder, do you have any magic that makes perhaps the snow less horrible to travel through?
Magic to make snow harder to travel through?
No, less horrible to travel through.
Personally, myself, other than
It's like a semi-frozen puddle out there. It's abysmal.
unless I'm casting Firebolt ahead of us every 5 seconds will drain the hell out of me, that probably wouldn't get rid of too much or make it any easier.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
Fireball, maybe? If I can do it twice. Burning Hands, only once. You put that tarp
So
up,
morning,
so we
every-
have a... Oh yeah, go on.
Some of you would notice Leo gets up from a seat upon hearing the rain and the snow. As you look to your right, Raylith, you remember there's the giant elk outside that Leo is very fond of. As Leo runs to the door and orders the elk to come inside.
Did Arturo
Wait,
actually
isn't that-
message you that?
No, but that is what I feel like
Yeah.
Leo would do.
Yeah, you would.
He would.
He would
Yeah.
100% do that.
All of us could vouch that he
Oh.
would.
I thought it would just be more fun if he messaged that. He's popping the string, heard the conditions, like, get him inside.
No, I came to my thought like, no, Leo would 100% do that. If he knew it was raining, he's like, no, I would take care of my animal. Get him inside. As some of you hear the loud clanking sound of wood on, like, basically wood on wood, as the horns are pressing against the doors, attempting to budge them open.
Leo!
Oh, that reminds me. I should get some socks for Cinnamon.
You're
before
gonna
we
have to keep
continue.
your elk outside, it can't fit in here.
But he's gotta get wet.
Okay, but he can't fit in here.
But would you like it if we left you outside in the wetness?
If I was that big, yes!
Isn't it a magical elk, Leo? I'm sure it'll be fine.
If Ulrich says so. Come on, buddy, we're gonna go this way.
Such power. But yes, I definitely need a blanket for Cinnamon, perhaps some, like gaiters, sort of sock-like arrangement.
I
Make
mean,
travel more bearable.
you might be able to find a store like that here, potentially.
I
at, like-
might discuss
Oh,
it with
wait.
stables.
Yeah, just go to stables, yeah. I might invest in a blanket. For myself.
Probably a canvas-lined one, keep the rain off. Terrible
just say
weather.
it's
I'm
going to
used to
bug
proper
in the
snow.
cold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, very, very odd, this sort of thing. Untenable to my mind. I'm used to either proper snow or coastal conditions up in Cork.
Mm.
This can't decide what it wants to be. Does it wish to be rain? Does it wish to be snow? Very indecisive.
Should we rediscuss what we're going to do since I was exhausted the last time and barely remember 90% of the conversation we had?
As one does. Shouldn't we get Leo back first?
I'll go get him.
Thank you, Ashia.
If Leo stays out there too long, he'll get wet as well. It would be most unfortunate. He's a cat, after all.
Leo,
Mm.
let's go inside.
But milk.
They'll be okay. They,
Thinner
Stomach
milk.
me out.
Instead of milk. God, it's
I
just-
think they usually go through this weather too. Like they know how to survive in it.
just ears droop a bit as you watch him. I'll be back soon, milk. Soon.
You know what?
You just went through the fucking door.
Okay. Understood. What do I know about elks and their natural habitats?
I mean, you know they live in the wild. They're used to rain and whatnot, and they're used to climates like snow and stuff. They live in the north.
Leo, I have seen many an elk in my time, and I'm sure you have around Snowbush. I think he'll be perfectly fine in these conditions. It's very mild compared to the blizzards up north.
Leo just walks over and sits down.
So I was slightly correct.
Hmm. Right. So, I don't know what you guys want to do, but I know I want to go to Pad's store, get the supplies, come back to Eelry, finish off the fun stuff. We've prolonged it so long to begin with.
Can we do?
Well,
Huh?
I of course, am traveling to report back to Cork. To my order, post haste.
Who ordered
Raylith, you
to
had
do
a
that?
plan.
Lady Medivere, of course.
When? We haven't even seen her.
I have received communique. She has messengers everywhere, you know.
Hmm.
Raylith had a plan.
Hmm.
Remember you two talking, and he had a plan.
I
Thingy.
believe his plan was to travel with me to Cork, but
But
may have
he
changed.
also said about getting somebody to send the supplies back down here for us.
That is true. Yes, hiring a courier service, leaving the payment with the mayor.
The
of this
likelihood
town.
of meeting a courier service up in a middle of nowhere location is very small.
I'm sure we could pay someone sufficient fun.
Ah, yes, let's just pay someone money so they can take the supplies we paid for and then sell them back to Eelry.
No, the simple
how that
arrangement would
works.
be that we give them a portion of the funds and the remainder to be collected here as we leave them with the mayor.
And what does
They
it
do
stop
not
them from doing later?
Well, if they fail to actually deliver the supplies, they don't get paid.
They
There'll be
still get
supplies
paid
purchased in Padstow and
because
no,
they get free
not a-
supplies.
free supply, a bit of lumber.
Yeah, you know how much good lumber goes for?
In Padstow?
Hadstow's lumber is one of the best lumbers.
Yes.
Mm.
So if we hired someone from Padstow, I doubt they're going to steal from the town that they are returning to.
No, they'll take it and then sell it here.
Not if they have been paid a correction, not if there has been an amount left with the mayor for them to deliver it for. If a contract is made and they do not deliver on that contract, they are criminals and they will be hunted and executed. That is
I don't
typically
think I
how
know how
laws
that
of the land.
works.
That is how the laws of the land typically work in a medieval society.
Well, I don't trust people to do that, unfortunately. There's nothing stopping them from taking the supplies and going to sell it elsewhere.
Then there's nothing to stop them being hunted and the full extent of the law brought
The-
upon them.
The biggest thing is that could be one option that happens. The other one is they're attacked by bandits or attacked by bandits or maybe even the cult while delivering the lumber. It would be the safest to first finish with the lumber and come back.
I have my orders to return to Cock post haste, as indeed were your orders. Miss Absent.
No, sadly my orders were to first let you all finish this mission first.
I remember explicitly your orders being that
Paul's
you
told
I
me this.
don't feel like
Lady
you were in
Medivere.
that
Jaro,
conversation,
out of character,
Ulrich.
Paul's told me.
the orders explicitly back at the Twilight Fort. I remember the last thing he said to you was that I, Ulrich, was to get you to Lady Medivere post haste.
And the orders we were both given were report to Cock after you finished your business with Eelry.
Yes, but those were not the orders
Quote
given to Ulrich.
unquote.
Quote unquote, his orders to Ulrich
Mhm.
were to escort her to Cock post haste. And he has received the orders from Lady Medivere. There is nothing that will divert him from going there. Yep.
Damn it, Paul, you created a party split.
Well, I'm going to be helping Eelry regardless. I'm going to finish our job in Eelry.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That is perfectly understandable. You are under
If
no
anyone
such
else
orders
wants
to
to
travel.
join, feel free.
I'm not entirely sure
I
what we
don't
should do in
know
this
what to
situation.
do.
I'm not entirely sure on that one either.
I don't know.
Well, I have my orders and my own horse, so it shan't be of inconvenience to any of you, I'm sure.
You're just telling me your lady can't wait like a couple extra days?
My orders were to return to her post haste, and given what we have received from the coal, these remains, this information, everything that we have, it is in the interest of everybody that I get them to her as quickly as possible. This cult infects the entire land. I see saving potentially the lives of hundreds, if not thousands, as much more important than building a single house.
Why don't we try the plan first? See if there is somebody in Pasto that's nice enough to do it. And
I see
and-
no inconvenience with you all delivering the lumber while I return to Cock. You all have no purpose being there if you do not wish to go. I have my orders, you have your goals. As I said, I have a horse. I'm perfectly capable of making my way there. You all have the cart and can deliver the supplies, and if we reconvene in Cock or somewhere else, that is perfectly amenable.
Wait, quickly out of character. So you have two orders, one which tells you to escort me there, and the other to tell you to go there.
My orders from your boss were to escort you there. My orders from Lady Medivere directly override that of getting there post-haste. He will take you if he is able, but if you refuse to go, there's nothing he can do. His orders from Lady Medivere supersede everything. He is unwaveringly loyal.
Damn it, balls.
I thought we were supposed to take you to Shadow Shed.
That's after
That's
Cock.
after.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the next major location we're going to.
How about we see who wants to go where first? Let's start with Raylef. Raylef, what do you want to do?
No, I don't care.
Raylef, have a fucking opinion.
We have to go to Padstow regardless, so we can probably decide it all there.
He had an opinion when it was the other season.
Oh gods.
For the time being, Padstow is our joint objective, as it is on the way to both of our goals, so I say we figure out how long we are here and then make our way there promptly.
How many days is it to Padstow roughly, boys?
Not too. Because of the current conditions of the weather, you're only going to be traveling about half the distance you normally would.
Mm-hmm.
At least for today. So it's going to take you a minimum of 2.5 to 3 days, depending on the weather for the next day as well.
Yeah, looks about the same from Bridgetown to Ellery. Sort of like
Yeah,
a
it's
halfway
2.5
point.
days at full travel speed. So with the fact that you can only travel half the speed today, it's going to be 3.5 to maybe 4 days if the weather doesn't pick up and get better.
Oh boy, get those D100s ready.
Okay. It's gonna take some few days to get there, I guess. So I guess we can discuss this on the road. Which means forming opinions, people. I like to hear them. Yes, Asha, you need to pick an opinion too. Pick us.
Doubt, I think we are in an incredibly indecisive party.
I agree, and I hate it.
Yes, you'll have to take command.
I'm going to scream is what it's going to happen.
I'm not smart.
I don't care if you're not smart, you have an opinion.
Ashia, where are you going and what are you doing?
I don't know.
And
I'm
why?
just adventuring. I'm just here.
Then you're not bound to any given course and can choose either. Where do you want to go?
Everywhere.
Oh, the gods.
I'm very close to giving up on asking.
Asha,
I'm
would you like
sorry.
to help the people of Ealery? Or would you like to go involve yourself in some cult shit? And then potentially talk to a really, rich noble lady.
Oh, well, I wasn't planning to take her to Lady Medivere. So, once we're in Cork, she's free to do her own thing.
Would you like to get abandoned by Ulrich, or would you like to stay with some of us party members?
I have a few days to think on this.
To be fair, none of us really have a reason to go with Ulrich. He's going to be leaving us in the town of Cock. So we'd be there for however long without him either way. So why don't we just all do the Padstow thing while he goes and does his message? Simple. Done.
Point taken, I guess.
It's not that complicated.
I mean, we're gonna probably have to go see Lady Medivir anyway, so... Because of Allison.
Who knows? But
Isn't that like the whole point? She's supposed to give a report
well,
to what
then
happened and...
we will go see her when we are all in Cock, and not just send then Allison and Ulrich assignment that. We're all gonna go to Padstow except for Ulrich, and he's gonna go to Cock and probably enjoy his time and do other paladin things. I don't know.
Oh, I will likely be reassigned promptly to deal with the cult, I would imagine, as a resident expert on it now.
Right, expert. Okay.
Yes, we also cannot forget that he is a paladin of a place. He may just be taken from us.
I hate stupid titles, they're annoying.
Realistically, the unfortunate part is the only confirmed people of this party are us four, as he points at Leo, Ashley, and Doug. Because Allison does have her duties by all means, same as Ulrich.
Stares out Leo. Yep.
Can you just imagine Leo just, huh? What?
Huh? What?
Fucking, I don't... Boss, can you drag me down? Mute stream.
Understood. Give me a moment to mute my stuff.
Time.
Bangita.
Whoa, chaos be upon us. It's madness.
It's
It's
funny
fine,
how
don't worry, I had notes down for a full argument if necessary.
you guys literally took 20 years to decide, and Ulrich says, let's do this, and everyone's like, yeah, sure. Why am I the leader? Why do I make so many decisions and everyone just goes with it? I hate it.
I don't think that's how
You're an
that's
old
been
man.
working.
I mean, other than
Decisive.
doubt, but
I was gonna
like
say.
even when we were having the conversation here about like, oh, let's just go to all with wall work, everyone literally was like, yeah, sure, we agree with that. And then obviously that's when you were moping up in your room asleep. And now that he's like completely done a 180 and it's like, let's do the pet store supplies, everyone's like, okay. It's either because they're indecisive and can't make their own decisions, or for some reason I'm charismatic with a 12.
It's understandable. Ava's a sub, Cena's a sub. Of course, they agree with
Another
one person
thing
making
is,
decisions.
y'all have stuff for this story. Ashia doesn't have any backstory or anything really.
Still doesn't mean you can't create your story, like, by
True, like
making your
motivation.
decision, you know? Stop just saying, like, oh, I just want to adventure. Be like, okay, well, now this cult is kind of,
That's what she wants to do.
Well,
What is
yes, but,
adventuring to Ashia?
yeah, what is adventuring, other than just
Getting
seeing
to travel
places?
around. Yeah.
Then by that aspect, getting to travel around, you're getting a lot more travel, by all technicality, by going with us up to Padstow, back down. Even if it is in the same locations, it's still traveling, versus with Ulrich, technically you'd just be left in the town, which you're already going to do when we go there.
It would be a 50-50, because she'd go from Padstow to whatever that other map.
Urbanshire?
Full map. Something. Yeah, Shire.
There we go.
Shire and then up to Cock.
Yeah.
So you could see all sorts of places.
But again, create your story. I know Ashia
Yeah.
wants to adventure, but you just saw, I mean, the cult has been, kidnapping random people. Do you want to get rid of the cult? Maybe Ashia wants to go to the different continents. You have to create something deeper, otherwise you're not going to go
You've
anywhere.
seen the weird
I mean, I
bee
can help
appear in
you,
our camp.
Ava, if you want.
Yeah. There's nothing bad,
I
but if
mean,
you just
I
keep keeping,
kinda
if you keep
given
it,
you some kind of plot to go on.
well, that's what I'm saying. It's not bad. It's a good thing just wanting to adventure, wanting to see the world, but you need to do something with it, because if you just keep it general, you're gonna keep being, I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do. Versus if you say, I want to deal with this cult, well then, at least if you know you want to deal with the cult, then technically it would have made sense to go with Ulrich since he's quote-unquote dealing with the cult. Versus if you said you want to help people, well then going to Padstow and then back down to Erie would be helping people.
Basically just about finding a motivation.
Yeah.
Because obviously if her motivation is just to travel, she could do that alone.
Raylan has
Wherever she wants.
two goals.
There you go, Ava.
Deal
I've
with the
given you
cult.
some story idea.
Raylan wants to deal with the cult and get magical items. That's all he cares about. Currently. And, it proves. That's why he's neutral evil, because he will, he'll do a bit of cynical stuff to get a magical item. Like taking it off that head of a drunk goblin. Or holding onto a wand that he knows he can't use. Well, no, he didn't know. To use it, but
The right Relith. What does it mean?
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Leo's here.
Shut
Hey,
quiet
I
down,
don't-
please.
Meow.
Very loud.
Meow. Meow.
That's damn.
Meow meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Yeah.
You just want to be extra annoying today, don't you?
Extra adorable. Meow meow.
You can.
Testing.
So,
Meow.
I've done some thinking, and if it's inevitable that Ulrich splits off the party and we continue to do the lumber, how about we see to accommodate a boat here in Ilri? I hope I'm not getting the names wrong. I'll quickly keep it up. So, before we leave for Padstow, here in Ilri, we try and see if we can have someone or see if a boat would come, and then while we are at Padstow, the boat could come by. The people here could hold it for a few days until we return from Padstow with the lumber back here to Ilri. Then we take the boat from here, have a quick stop in I can't read it. Falkirk, and then from there we continue the boat trip to Kok. As a boat trip would not slow us down by the weather,
would that be
unless
for...
the weather is storm.
Are you suggesting that for everyone, including Ulrich, or just the 5 that we're going
I'm
to?
suggesting that for if it's inevitable that Ulrich wants to split off from the party once we are at Padstow.
I see.
So it is that he continues on his horse while we continue with the lumber mission. Then we take the boat, and then either we're a little bit later or at the same time, who knows. But I think it's both faster and maybe even safer if we do this.
We have to see
But
the price.
it's all up to you guys. If you do not wish to take the boat, then we'll figure something else out.
Wouldn't I don't think there's a place to really have a look.
Here in the area, there is.
There's a small dock here. Not big enough that boats would be regularly stationed here, but a boat could come in.
I mean, wouldn't there be docks at Cock?
What? Your accent is fucking with me.
Wouldn't there be like a dock at Cock?
Yes.
That's why we're suggesting going from Ilri to Falkirk to Cock on a boat.
Yes, and I never meant to dismount from the boat until we're at Cock. Only just a short resupply at Falkirk.
Wouldn't it take more time to get to Falkirk to Padstow then? Or are we going from Eelry to Padstow? I'm confused.
We're going
Okay.
from
South.
here. So what
We're
I'm saying
going
is,
North to
we-
Padstow.
we
back
talked to
down
some
to
people
Ilri.
here. But what I'm saying is, we talked to some people here before we leave for Padstow
Mm-hmm.
about obtaining a boat to travel to Falkirk and Cock, because then while we are traveling to Padstow and a boat does come in, they can hold it for us, so that we don't need to wait even longer or would have missed it.
Okay.
And then at Padstow we see if Ulrich wishes to stay with us and return back here to Ilri, or he continues on his horse to Cock.
Okay, fair enough, I guess.
That was my... Sorry if I explained it wrong.
I was confused about Falkirk for a moment. I'm assuming Falkirk says if we can't get the place boat to go.
No, just Falkirk is just a stop point to get food.
Yes.
Then we continue to go. We literally stop at Falkirk for half a day, and continue to Cock afterwards.
Yes, that was my plan.
Okay.
Oh, are you still confused?
No. If that's what you guys want to
It's my it's my solution to the dilemma that we've run in.
I'm just confused on what that
Whatever it's called.
what that like questions okay was for. Doubt.
No, don't worry about it.
You understand the plan, yes?
I understand the plan. I just don't see the need to stop at Falkirk if we can get the enough rations before.
Huh? I'm very
Why
confused.
not?
I mean, if you don't want to stick on the boat and just go straight to Cock, fair enough.
It gives us a chance to get off a boat for a little bit. Boats aren't really the funnest thing to ride for days on end.
I know.
It's not like we're gonna stay there for a week. We're gonna stay there for like maybe an hour.
I understand that. I'm just saying it'd just be quicker probably just to go straight to Cock. But if that's what you want to do,
It's an hour.
fair enough.
It's an hour.
Out of character, yes, it would be quicker, but fuck you, I need to do something there. I can't kill you.
Sorry, I zoned
Doubt.
out.
If you were
completely. I
worried
was
about
eating.
time, then you kind of just completely nullified your
Then-
point of
Then why not go with Ulrich?
yeah.
Oh my god.
If you're worried about 1 hour, why not?
I mean it more of if we wanted to catch up to Ulrich quickly, because we're going to take like 6 days from.
Well, yes, I understand that doubt, but it's 1 hour.
I'm sure my business in Cock will
I'm
take some
totally sure that's a
measure
boat
of
works.
days
Yes,
regardless.
sure. Yep, that's probably
reporting
how both.
in,
well-
writing reports, meetings with Lady Maidavere.
I'll say
You know
this.
how it is.
I'll
Yep,
make
that's
a
how both work.
written statement of what I need to report to Lady Maidavere, and I will hand that in the coming days before we part ways with Ulrich to him. So that he can deliver this if anything were to happen to us.
Very sensible.
The fuck are you
So
doing
you
to me,
fucking with
boss?
things? Keep. Yeah,
It
I
says
keep
it for
seeing.
me as well. It says I lack the permissions to
Yeah,
create
Yeah,
something.
okay, it's a to all of
Wait,
us.
what?
What?
You-
Are
you
you
think
fucking?
something-
Are you no? Are you fucking with a token right now?
I was fucking with something, yes.
If you fuck with tokens, for some reason we get pop-ups saying that normal niggas lacks
Lack
permission to edit this token.
What?
Every single time you fuck with a token, no
Yeah.
matter what token it is. So we've seen it popped up like 3 times already.
Yeah.
Understood, I'm sorry.
No, it's not a big deal. It's just kind of funny.
All I was going to say is I doubt most ships will dock in a town for an hour, just because they can.
I mean, if it's a small boat here in Ilri, I would assume they would, because they also want to
I
pick
guess
up just
so.
some supplies.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
if
it
they
just
were.
depends on the ship, right? Not all people do, not everyone does it.
Let's
some will just
ask the ship captain.
Exactly. Ask the ship captain first, but like genuinely.
And
I
slip
don't
him a
think they'll
gold
go.
to stop in harbor for an hour, you know.
I think you'll want more than the gold.
I guess we'll see if we can find anyone here that might have a connection.
I was going to say most people will probably dock at Falkirk, and then you'd have to probably walk from Falkirk, but you know how most of those go.
Well, shall we put it up to a vote? Who thinks my proposal is good to run
I'm
with
going to have
until
another drink.
Uh,
My vote doesn't matter. It is what all of you are,
And-
you know.
understood? Doubt, what
Yes.
is your opinion on it? Do you wish to?
Like I said, I think it's a good idea. I just don't know how. We'll obviously have to ask the ship captain before to see if they'll even
Yes,
they
that-
will do the diversion.
Greetings,
I guess we'll
my
run
good
into
man.
that when we run into it.
Yeah,
A mug of ale.
but
if
yes,
you
it is a
please.
very smart idea.
Thank Ashia, are you okay with this?
Yes.
You get to go on the boat. Have you been on the boat before?
No, the water's
She can't swim.
burn.
No, well, yes, but she can't swim.
Ah, thank
it-
you. Here you are. Here's a
It
gold.
won't burn where we are currently. It might only burn because you were next to a active volcano
Yeah.
island.
Yeah.
Does the water actually burn that? Is it? Are you that close to the volcano that actually burns?
Yes, the
Oh.
volcano's that close.
Don't look
We're
too
not
deep
allowed to
into
go
it.
in the water, and we can't even fish.
Congrats, you'll be on a boat. Just don't jump in because you can't swim.
Leo, what is? I don't know. What do we do with Leo now?
We could
He would
I'd
probably
say
follow
leave Leo
Ulrich.
here, but
Yeah, that, or he would be like, I don't mind. Fucking.
We'll ask him.
What
in
would Arturo
Padstow.
do?
Sorry. I wanted to see if I would pick up
We'll
on
ask
all
him
of
when
it.
we get to Padstow.
Jaro, would you say I would hear Jaro talking about the 470 copper, the 20 perception?
You know what? Let me roll for stealth. Not that he was being stealthy. My passive stealth is 5. Let's just see how quiet he was.
I
Yeah,
mean, your
you
passive
heard.
stealth is a 5 because of your armor.
Ulrich,
Just being a little loud.
Yeah, he was just not being quiet at all.
Ulrich, do you not want that?
Mm. It's very heavy, you know.
Here, I'll exchange you. I'll give you, its weight, or its worth in gold for it. So you don't have to carry it.
4 gold, 7 copper, I believe.
4 gold, 7 silver.
I'll give you 5
Silver,
gold.
that's the one.
I'll give you 5 gold.
Oh, no, lovely. Wonderful. Here's 470 copper.
I have 500
Don't
copper.
toss it! me and
Understood.
me and
Toss.
Dow just dive to the
Athletics
ground.
check.
Are you actually
Boom.
throwing it? Understood. Okay.
Wait, that's
Doubting
acrobatics.
Allison.
Wait a second. Athletics.
Yeah.
Oh, that is acrobatics. That's
Oh,
even
no.
worse.
Yes!
So that's a deck save.
It's be
Don't mage hand.
probably
Don't
be
pay
won't
acrobatics.
stop
attention to
it.
what's happening over there.
Doubt-
It's
That's
fine.
why Rayla is
Facing
screaming.
the other
Don't mage
way.
hand.
Oh,
Allison,
that's
with your
facing this way.
blind sight, you won't be able to see it before it hits doubt, but you will be able to see it coming in time within 10 feet to move out of the way with an acrobatics save.
Okay, let's see how much I'm gonna fail.
You
Hey,
don't fail at
yo.
all. So, as Ulrich hears, yeah, I'll take it, he grabs the bag of 470 copper and starts to whip it around and toss it. As he does so, a lot of the coin spills out from the bag because he didn't tie it properly. As a lot of it starts to spill out and hit the ground, you can hear the trinkling of coins out as you turn to the sound, and a lot of coins splatter into your face. Allison, as you start to see the bag coming into your vision, you instinctively push yourself very quickly from the table as the chair slides back and you move swiftly out of the way. Doubt, you just got hit by about 20 to 100 coins as they all spill onto the ground in front of you.
Ah, unfortunate. Didn't quite have the same weight as the javelin.
And Ulrich, because of the natural one, as you were
Yes.
throwing it, you slipped from the chair. So you've now tipped over and have fallen to the ground with coins lining from you to Doubt.
See how much I fuck myself. Okay, yeah. Ah! Chairs are a
Oh.
little wobbly in here.
I guess we get to play
that's a lot of coin.
That's okay,
470
Faith.
copper coin
yes.
pickup.
It's about 10 pounds of coin. I checked when I removed it
There's-
from my inventory.
There is
It's a-
coin well over here. There's some coins that
Coins.
spread out over here. There's
Oh
some
dear,
coins
I
by the
dropped a few
door.
over here. Oh, there's a few that I was
I'm gonna
lying
check
in.
on Doubt, make sure they don't have like concussion or
Ulrich, roll
something.
perception.
Yup. Investigation or
Same with
perception?
Raylan.
With who, me?
Both of you will be rolling investigation since you're technically looking for them.
Here's a
How-
coin, you know.
Yeah, Ulrich, you see a few of the ones that are out in the open, but a lot of the ones that are hiding like under the stools or the tables, you don't see those. Raylith, you on the other hand, you notice there's coins under the stools, there's coins that slid over here, there's some coins underneath the stairs. There might be some under like that have somehow wound up on top of the rugs. Some have rolled over here.
But as you're aware, Relith, I'm better with a javelin.
Are you okay, Doubt?
I'm perfectly fine, thank you. That just wasn't what I was expecting to deal with today.
Here, Relith, I picked up 10 or 20 coins. Catch.
Walks next to you. He's gonna hand you 4 gold, and he's gonna just. That's the charge for making me pick up. Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
That is how
Hey.
much you guys find initially.
Oh my
Understood.
fucking god. I'm actually yeah, no, so
No,
Rayleigh
it's,
isn't gonna
it's
hand you
only...
Rayleigh isn't gonna hand you gold. While he's picking
How
it up.
much is left in the bag?
Let me see. 242 out of the. Well, okay, we'll say 242 are how many spilled out of the bag.
Ah, understandable.
So there's
Okay,
still
left to you.
200 and somewhat copper that hit Doubt.
Rayler,
Oh.
Yes.
do you want me to try and... It's gonna take a while, but do you want
Please.
me to
It's money.
Okay. Doubt, are you sure you're okay?
I'm pretty
You
sure
all-
I'm fine.
anyone who's paying a little bit of attention will notice that Sprinkle has jumped from Drewbog's shoulder and is now running around playing with coins on the ground.
I'm gonna use. Wait, I'm gonna use the cat. Every time the cat is playing with a coin, I'm gonna grab it and take it. So the cat keeps going after different coins. Cats have like amazing deception,
Where's the
apparently.
cat? The cat just runs over here, starts playing with a coin. You take it. The cat's like, "Oh, you motherfucker!" Jumps up onto this table with a coin in its mouth.
Wait till
Roll
someone can't speak with animals.
to see if you can grab that coin in time, because it is watching you now. You've taken one of its coins. Okay, yeah, you're able to grab the cat in time. As it tries to leap off the table, you take the coin from its mouth and then put the cat back down. The cat then runs over here and starts playing with another coin.
While this is happening, Doe's going to spend 10 minutes casting Speak of Animals.
Understood. And,
And while Doubt
Doubt
is doing that, I'm helping the search for the coins.
Understood. About 10 minutes or so pass as you all
I order my
are.
weasel.
I
I order my weasel to look for coins as well.
You have a weasel? What?
Yeah, it's
The
from.
weasel's listening to him because of Leo.
Yeah.
Time to get Cinnamil.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, no, as you
Leo
all,
was like, I'll help, dear friend.
It's the
You know what?
Yeah.
Leo is a cat. Does Leo get any advantage to this?
Leo's sitting in his chair.
okay. Investigation check. Go weasel. Find it.
-4.
The weasel is wandering around aimlessly.
Raylan will toss the coin in front of it, like right in front of it.
It just looks away and starts walking in a different direction.
Okay. Pick the coin back up.
Okay.
Oh, she will meet a
Yeah.
whore.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Investigation.
I mean, you're able to find coins, Allison. They're strung up everywhere. You're able to find them pretty easily. And about 10 minutes or so pass as you guys have been looking for coins for a certain amount of time. You realize you're still not quite up to 470 gold. Or
Copper.
copper.
Damn, I wish. I
Copper.
wish.
Silver.
I don't think Ulrich would have given that up.
It's silver,
No.
not copper. Silver.
Oh, it's copper.
It's copper.
No, it's copper. You think
I
I
thought
just
it was silver.
No.
nah,
Oh.
copper? So
Yeah.
much of.
You probably have. Let me just roll a random amount of d20s here and see how much copper you guys are missing. You're missing about 21 copper.
Doubt is going to go find Sprinkle. Where is Sprinkle?
Sprinkle is still running around as Raylish chasing him. And you can just hear, "Stop fucking chasing me!"
I did not expect the cat to have that type of language going on. Okay. Sprinkle!
What? Huh? Oh, nice.
Hello. We're looking for those shiny copper coins.
You mean
do
the
you know
ones
where-
your friend here keeps stealing from me?
Yes, those ones. Could you help us? And I will ask Sturbug to get you a treat for helping.
Treat.
Mm.
You watch as the cat just instinctively gets down closer to the ground, just starts looking. Just runs over here. Ah, found one!
Oh, wonderful, thank you.
Bats it toward you. It just starts rolling in your direction.
It just grabs it. Throws
Yeah,
it
really.
out
What
of-
was-
Out
He
of
was just
character, how do
talking.
we keep doing this? How do we keep creating our own quests? How do we keep creating our own side quests? How?
Because sometimes people are not too smart
This
with
is
their
true
actions.
the D&D embodiment of a party. Fuck it, DM, you don't need to plan, we'll do it ourselves.
We're not even gonna get the pad
Missions
stuff today.
one,
We're just
mission
gonna go on every other tangent and not get the pad stuff.
Exactly
Yes.
how this is gonna end up happening.
I think it's great because I had stuff planned, so
Oh
if it
my
doesn't
God.
use, then it's fine. I just have stuff ready for next
Okay.
week.
I
I was
think
about to say, do we have a limit today on how far we can go?
Mm-mm.
Not that I know of, unless everyone decides they don't want to continue after sessions today. All right, the cat has now run over here and punts another one in your direction as it starts sliding over toward you. Rayleigh, you watched as Doubt just walked over and started talking to Sprinkle, and now Sprinkle is running around hitting coins toward Doubt.
Not surprised.
Kind of runs over here, bats another one, and does this for a few minutes, while the rest of the party seems to find the rest of the coins as well laying around. And after about 5 or 7 minutes or so, you guys find the rest of the coins. And Raelith, as you do a little bit of counting, if you decide to, you will find that you have the rest of the remaining coins.
Here you go.
As Sprinkles runs over and
Good
jumps
enough.
up onto your shoulder, down. Treat,
Oh,
treat, treat, treat,
Let's
treat,
get
treat.
you one. Hey, Drubog!
Yeah, yes.
Sprinkle was very helpful in finding the copper coins. Would you mind giving Sprinkle a treat for being so helpful?
You didn't promise them a treat, did you?
I did. I'm sorry.
Between me and you, they're gaining a bit of weight.
Mm.
What the f...
Mm.
I am not gaining weight. It's fluff, not fat.
Are you sure it's fluff?
I will scratch you.
Sorry.
You've been really nice, but don't test me.
Understood. Just this one time.
What I can just
I will give you
imagine
money.
for us, it just looks like just Sprinkle is standing there with a paw just slightly like reached out towards Dart, and Dart's like, "I will fucking kill you and your family if you."
He just has one claw out on his this little paw, and it's just around Doubt's throat, like, test me, motherfucker.
Yeah. For us, it's just like, oh, look at Sprinkles. They're so nice towards them.
A fine feline indeed.
Fine, I can do it one time.
Thank
Give me a
you.
moment. Sprinkle, stay with them. Call me fat, I swear. I'm gonna eat all the fish in the pantry.
All the fish in the pantry?
All of the fish.
Damn, that's a lot of fish, probably.
You should see it. There's like tons in there.
Reminisce the pantry.
Mm.
Never mind.
I mean, from what you can assume, Drewbug walks off into this section behind his counter, so it could be back there. Could be in a cellar.
I've been into the world next to this window. I know what's here, Pauls.
Then you might.
You
have
shouldn't
seen
have placed a
something.
window here.
There's also something there that you might not have noticed.
Yeah, it's a furnace.
No, there's something up here.
Magic. I don't know, I can't
Here we
tell
go.
what it is. It looks like a sign.
There you go, Sprinkle.
It's a makeshift doorway, okay?
What kind of witchcraft? It leads into a wall.
Shush. You open it up, there's a ladder. There.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I was just going with magic, but you applied normal logic to it.
It's a
Yeah.
teleportation.
Listen, man, I gave you a way out with magic.
Fuck magic.
You open the door and see a teleportation circle inscribed on the wall.
And as you
Above
touch
is
it,
the
you're
mark of
trapped.
Tildir.
Nah, definitely not. No.
And then you sneeze and by accident put in the wrong code and then you're in space. And you're just like, space! Huh?
Alright,
Yeah,
gang,
there
we're
we
going
go.
to the astral plane.
Treat for Sprinkle.
There you go, Sprinkle.
Everyone, Sprinkle, leave them alone. They're the ones that asked for my help. I'm not bothering them. Everyone else can just hear Sprinkles just meowing.
That would be kinda right, Sprinkle, yeah. You really aren't bothering.
What? You're just talking to my cat.
Oh, sorry, magic.
Just kind of looks over at Ulrich.
They're strange. I've learned not to question it.
Understood. Well, as long as they're not bothering you, then that's fine.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Can I take the 2 tents out of my inventory?
Wait,
We
take
left
what
that
out?
on the cart, right?
Take what out of
You
your
have a
inventory?
cart
Accept
token
tokens.
now, so
Do we have a card token?
I have one. Yes.
Okay, so there's 4 two-person tents on the cart.
So the other 2.
So if you want to delete them from your inventories, I'll put them in.
Yeah, put 6 in. Because I'm at 149 out of 150 weight.
I'm at 109.9 out of 100
And there's
now.
4 tokens, correct?
Me, who can carry 210.
Stop being false.
Alright. The cart now has 4 tents in it.
We have access to
The
those
pile of
tokens, so we can
weaklings.
add stuff to it,
No.
or...
Give me a moment. I know you guys can view it.
I don't think we can. Let's see it.
Everyone has the observer trait.
Where
Oh,
is it?
NPC, okay. Because, like, you can get rid of mine and Dowd's thing on the ghost, because we still have access to the ghost token. I blinked out.
Yeah, maybe you did.
Whoops.
No, you said Nightblight.
I don't know.
No, nope, said doubt, definitely 100%.
Chaos.
I don't even remember what the ghost tokens are.
Modules.
Yeah, I got it, I
Yeah.
figured it out.
And there should be 6 tents next. I'm getting rid of the tents out of my inventory as well in the card.
Wait, we have 6?
Yeah.
I thought we
Wait.
had 4.
We have 4 tents. You took 2 and I took 2.
Oh, I thought you said you were putting 4. Okay, yeah. Yeah, which means I had a stroke, don't mind me.
I was like, Jesus
Uh-huh.
Christ, I didn't add enough tents into the
Our party is
maps.
so good at derailing ourselves.
I'm like, holy fuck.
Okay, now that it's done, let's go. Talk to the
Yes.
person.
Wherever it is we're going.
Oh,
I'm not even going to
Mhm.
question.
No, are you guys
There.
coming?
Everyone has the owner trait in the cart, so anytime you're in rest for the camps, you guys may transfer or take items from the cart. Because I'll put it on the map.
Hooray.
I'll listen.
Leo's following, just deleting his token for now.
Oh, I think
Interesting.
he's dead.
He disappeared in the aether.
Xena?
Oh, well, I zoned out. Sorry.
Yeah, they were talking about leaving with you.
Alright. Let's just make sure.
Listen, I zoned out for 2 seconds and you were
Ulrich
gone.
perception?
Perception, the one thing I am utterly terrible at.
Godly at last session.
Actually, you're right. It's not my worst trait. Somehow. Damn.
And look at you go. You look to your left after the discussion about a boat had come across as you see the 4 sisters of strength all together talking with one man as you look to the docks, and there's a small little boat docked at shore.
I
I'll
may
put the
be
token
shit
here.
at perception, but I can always spot a dummy mommy a mile away.
It's the
That's a clip.
Oh, no.
That's
Yep.
a clip.
Uh,
Grab that pause. Right.
Get that
grabbing.
one. I want that on the soundboard.
I've grabbed. It's fine. I have a few things to flip later now.
Anyways, we were going to the docks, correct?
Did we?
I
Sure.
believe the docks are currently occupied by the group that accosted Leia.
I wouldn't say accosted, but
I mean, he did try to cut. Oh, I went back
Goodbye.
and I didn't want to.
You found the
No, the
teleporter.
teleportation circle. Doubt.
At the teleportation circle.
Allison, do you want to do the talking? Your plan?
I could, but I doubt I'll be the persuasive type.
I'll
As you
go
get
with
a
you if you
little
want.
closer, one of the sisters turns and notices you and just kind of puts their hand up.
In what way? Like, stop?
Like a don't step much closer kind of way.
Seems we need to wait.
Understood.
Leia would let you know that this one was one of the ones that was with him in the room, and this one doesn't seem to speak, but seemed really nice.
Hmm.
Would he though?
He's not here, so I'm just trying to say stuff, alright?
I know.
Ma'am, would you like an easier way to communicate with one of us? For now.
They just shake their head no.
Fair enough. I'm going to offer paper or ink. Or an easier way we can do it.
You do have ink and paper on you?
God no, but we could get it from.
Wouldn't it
Yes.
just be easier to telepathically communicate
It
with
would
them?
be easier to telepathy.
Hey, pause.
Telepathically.
Being that we've been to this town... Shut the
Telepathic.
telepathically. Being that we've been to this town a few times, is there would I have seen a general store here, or a gem
I mean,
store?
you would have seen a string of a few buildings. You perceive that most of them are probably housing, but
I
you
need-
do see some shop stalls that would appear like maybe some people have
I
stores
will be
that
right back. Like 5 minutes. I need to go check something.
Hey, if you do, go get me if you go shopping, go get me a blanket. I'll give you the money.
Okay.
And like that, we never heard from him again.
I'm looking
Oh
for
my
two
goodness.
things. 1, a blanket for doubt. 2, a pearl. And pearl with 100 gold.
You think you can find that in this place? Okay.
oh, I'm. The natural one on a
Fuck.
D100.
That's impressive.
Yeah, you may find a no pearl, that's for
God
sure.
damn it.
That is impressive. God damn.
That would have been death for someone. Thank God we rolled it now.
That actually would have been death. That's the best part. What can I do for you?
Do you have a pearl with 100 gold?
A pearl with 100 gold. If I had that, I'd sell it.
Do you have a blanket?
Blankets, yes, I have blankets.
How much?
6 silver apiece.
He hands... Oh my God. Wait, did I do the calculation? Yeah, 120. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's 12.
Yep. Alright.
Wait, no. Maybe? Yes.
Does she accept the copper?
I was thinking of the wrong conversion.
Understood. Thank you. And let me get. Is there a specific like color to the blanket? Doesn't matter.
Has Doubt told me their favorite color?
Nope.
1 black, 1 blue.
Understood. Let me see what I have. Here's a black one. Kind of hands you a black, almost wool type blanket. And then looks through, and there's a few different shades of blue that you can see that they're kind of shifting through. Different, dark blue, light blue, like a teal. Like, what are we looking for?
What's the almost Ulrich looking blue?
The almost Ulrich looking blue?
The most Ulrich looking one, yeah.
I feel like dark blue, right?
Dark blue, yeah, I feel. Yeah, sure. Dark blue works.
Man, colored silk and stuff just like that? Sorry.
We bans, you know.
Well,
Damn.
you know how much of a luxury color is?
Not in this campaign. They were able to get it from berries. Magic. Magic! Okay, yeah, so you say that, but one of the cantrips, some cantrips are literally just...
Earlier when I said magic, it was like, nope.
Shh.
Okay.
Damn, can't
So,
believe magic
one of
doesn't
the things that's
exist.
common knowledge, at least here, is the colors are a little easier to get than they would normally in, like, say, real life medieval times.
I'm just joking.
Seven,
just
Actually,
drinking my
colors
chocolate
were
milk.
actually quite common back then. The only
The-
colors
for
that were
certain
hard to
people.
get was purple.
Anyway,
No, even back then they dye things green, reds, blues.
they were very
Mhm.
fun. to
Okay,
color.
we are moving on.
Yes, let's move.
Well, there you are.
thank
Black
you.
blanket and a dark blue one.
I need to walk away.
By the way,
because-
everyone that is just standing outside is getting rained on as well as snow. So, as you all are standing here, you all are getting a little bit more wet and cold.
Okay, got that one.
Land under the
That
tree.
looked at the shop and they're still waiting. Fuck me, how long are we gonna wait here for? He hands out a black blanket.
Thank you.
You watch as they wrap up their conversation. The man kind of goes to stand more toward the edge of the dock.
I have 42
Um,
blankets. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, no, you don't get that many.
He hands Ulrich a blue blanket. And just,
Is
it's
there anything
for
I can
cinnamon.
do for all of
Wonderful,
you?
thank you.
You've been standing here looking at our way for a little while.
Yes, we, was my idea. Commandeering, a vessel to be able to take us towards the direction of Kok. But it's gonna be in a few days.
Well, vessels don't come here very often. There's one currently docked, rather small, manned by one man. He's, between me and you, not the brightest or the most trustworthy. But I'm sure if you pay him well enough, he'll wait and probably come back whenever you need him.
About when do you think we'll be back from?
It's going to take about 3.5 days, depending on how bad the weather is. If it continues to be like this.
Is it 3.5 days to get there or to get there and back?
To get there in this weather
Yes.
condition.
Well, you could see if he'll come back in about a week, but I'm sure he's not going to wait around here for a week.
Yeah. How... You said that it's not common. How rare is the chance that there will be another boat in
Quite.
a week?
It's typically only when supplies are being brought in.
Mm.
Or people traveling from Falkirk to here. Typically, no one leaves from here and goes to other places. But, as I said, you can speak with him and see what you can't figure out. Other than that, I'm not too sure.
Yes, thank you. I guess we'll shoot our shot.
As I said, though, be wary. I did say he's not the most trustworthy.
My favorite kind of people.
What?
Good day, sir. Hello. So I see you have a boat.
You notice he's not paying any attention to you. He's kind of mumbling to himself as he looks at his boat.
Sir? Hello?
The man is still looking at his boat, kind of mumbling to himself, grumbling, and not even words, just you can't even tell what he's saying.
Damn,
I'm gonna
can't believe he's
cast
on
Mage
drugs.
Hand and use it
What'd
to
you just
target.
call?
I said, I damn can't believe he's on drugs.
Oh, tears. It's fine.
Okay, Mage Hand.
Mhm.
And use
When
it
you're-
to tug at his shirt at the bottom and then dispel it.
He just kind of flips around like.
Are you good, sir?
Huh? Looks behind him to see if someone's standing behind him, then looks back at you, like points to himself, like, huh? Me?
Yes, you. Are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
You just turned around really quickly.
You saw one of you pulled on my shirt?
Nope.
Or is it a rat? Is it a rat?
I don't
What's the
know
rat?
if there's a rat.
Rats. I tell you. He gets really close. I tell you, rats. Rats are the abominations of this land.
Are you sure you want to use that boat idea? Just looks at Allison.
Damn you, God.
What was that?
Oh, we were wondering how long you're planning to be in docking port.
A few days.
Just a few days.
Maybe a week.
Maybe a week.
We're going to repair the old girl, you know?
Ah, understood. Well, we were actually looking for, in about a week's time, passage from here to Fall Creek, from Fall Creek to Cock, and we're willing to pay for it.
You watch as the man immediately raises an eyebrow at the sound of payment. From here to Falkirk.
Yep, and then from Falkirk to Cock.
Well, how much are you willing to pay? As he kind of like puts his hand up and does the money, the universal money symbol.
3 gold per person?
Per person. How many?
3, 4, 5, 6 people?
5 to 6.
5 to 6, depending on the situation.
Five gold per person, and more for if I need to carry cargo.
How about 4 per person and then 15 gold on top of that for the cargo?
Go ahead and roll what you need to roll.
Persuasion?
Yep. I like the sound of that. I won't stay no longer than a week and a half.
Understood, we can do that.
If you take longer than that, I'm gone.
Understood.
Quickly, out of character pause, a week. How many days was that again? 10? Or.
A week is still 7.
Okay. I don't know where I got 10. That's. Is that the other campaign? I don't remember now.
Probably.
I don't know.
Yeah. A week. I'm still doing a week as 7, and a month
Yeah.
as like about 30 even for each month.
Hmm.
That way, there's no differences in the months, kind
We
of thing.
don't have
So,
leap years.
nope,
What's that? The
Not
sun
not a thing.
clearly
That's
revolves
what
around
that
the
is.
Earth.
But if you take too long, I'm gone.
Understood.
I don't like being on shore.
I don't blame you, honestly.
You see as this man is swaying as he's standing here. Like you'd probably be able to surmise that this man's probably spent most of his life on ship and water.
Sounds reasonable.
If there's nothing else, I'm gonna get me a drink.
Alrighty, enjoy.
Seafield Crew is the name.
Say that again?
Seafield Crew.
Sevild?
Sabild.
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 Savild.
There's a D at the end of that. There you are.
Savild.
Sabild.
Sabild.
Then.
I'm just going to call you Captain from now on, if that's okay.
Captain Crew.
Captain Crew. There you go.
I'm going to go get my drink.
Alright, goodbye, Captain Crew.
I will say, as he walks away, the waft of scent of a man who probably has not bathed in years comes across your noses. And it's especially bad for Allison Doubt, who he got in the faces of. This man has the worst breath as well. Like, whatever you can think of has been, like, he's eaten over years of time, which is fish and stuff. Just not
It's
good.
a miracle he hasn't died of scurvy.
He probably eats his fruits.
Oh,
You
yeah,
sure about
yes,
that?
oranges are great for that.
He's gone already.
It's, yeah, it's like a joke.
You know, he didn't seem that dodgy, just more not socialized.
He didn't seem as dodgy as the cult.
Oh god, maybe our standards went down because of the cult.
Yes.
Fuck. Oh well, at least we do. Okay, I guess we start to get going. Right, we have a week and a half before our ship leaves, so
Then let's go.
alrighty.
Wonderful. Where now?
Padstow.
Ah, understood.
Hello.
Does
You're
anyone have
back?
pen and...
Ah,
Does anyone have paper and ink on us?
pat, pat, pat,
Nope,
pat.
left it with,
Cinnamon,
I can
pat,
go
pat,
buy
pat,
some.
I
Oh,
can
doubt.
buy some
there goes-
myself.
Rayla, we'll meet you on the other side. We'll meet at the exit.
Everything is happening all at once.
Pat, pat,
Down.
pat, pat, good. Cinnamon, pat, pat, pat.
You, who has Speak with Animals still active, just goes, "Ah, Father, you've returned at last. This blasty,
Noble beast.
godforsaken place is not worthy of me."
Good cinnamon. Best cinnamon.
Did you not
It's
Cinnamon
time.
calls you father?
I was not entirely aware. Oh, you fine creature, yes. We are to return to the noble city soon. I'm sure you're excited.
Ah, we're returning to Cock. Finally home.
They're very excited
place
to go home.
That is
Wonderful.
deserving of my presence for once.
Soon to see the fair lady once more.
Just leans
But
over
Father, it's
past you and
raining.
just whispers.
It's snowing. Let's.
I will, of course, be putting the blanket over cinnamon.
Just
Yes, I
leans
knew my
over.
father would think
There
of
we are.
me.
Wonderful. My fine, stable hand. Might you have any, those leg guards, as it were, for horses, sort of gaiter type arrangements? Stockings of sorts.
Give me a moment to check, see if I have any left.
Wonderful, thank you.
While he does that, I'll jump back over to these two who have ran off to go get paper and ink.
Hi. Yes, I'm back. Looking to purchase a ink pen, some ink, and a piece of parchment.
One piece of parchment?
Let's
One piece of
do a few
parchment.
pieces.
Well, I was gonna say
Just
one
in
piece of
case.
parchment and then a book. You can always tear the parchment out of the book, right?
I guess.
Okay, well, if we're looking for a book, let me see what I have. See if I have any blank books here. Yeah, I have a softbound book, if that's all right.
Should
They're
be fine.
not cheap though,
It's fine.
because books use a lot of parchment, so they're never cheap. This is 8 gold. And if you want ink and an ink pen, you're going to look, well, ink's expensive too, so you're going to look at 10 gold for the ink, that's 1 ounce, and then some copper for the ink pen, 2 copper, and 18 gold will get you everything you want.
He's gonna hand 302 copper. So down to 78, and then that pays for that, and then I need 15 more.
Yeah, 50,
So-
I'll pay that.
Nope, too late here to put some 85 gold pieces.
That's a lot of copper. Give me a
Gotta get
moment while
rid
I
of it.
count this. And they are going to painstakingly start counting each and every single copper.
You're like the worst type of customer that likes to do like
Like save up all their
$20
change.
yeah.
Yeah, they save up all their
Yeah,
change for
same.
years. Just like
Just to fuck someone over that has to
Mhm.
sit there and count it
This is
piece
why I
by
try
piece.
not to have change.
I like having like a little bit of change, right? So that like
That's
if
nice.
you have like a weird
Yeah.
number, like 25 pence or like 30p pence or something like that, you can just kind of like fork that over really quickly. But otherwise, it's like ew.
Yeah, but if you have a wallet and it's like sticking like an inch or two away from the wallet, no.
It
No,
ruins
no,
my
no.
wallet. I've ruined my wallet with coins before.
I only have 1 coin in my wallet, and it's a 50-cent coin. I will always have
My
it until I
fucking-
die.
Yeah, my car's cup holder is full of like at least $100 worth of coins.
I know there was one time I was working as like service in the like customer service. I had to give it all in change because I didn't have any like notes. It was horrible.
Only coins I keep in my wallet are $1 or $2.
Sorry, did you say $2 bills?
Coins.
Oh, coins.
You know what's
I
funny?
don't know
Nick,
why I
you
heard
say $2
notes.
bills. I have 2 $2 bills in my wallet.
You save those. You save
I
those.
do.
I
because
Yeah,
they're
know.
I know.
rare.
I have 5 of them.
Where did
Just
you
have
even
2
get
of
them
them
from?
on me. My mom had them from when we were young and put them in our picture frames.
Okay.
But all right, a little bit more time passes and they come finished counting. But here you are. Here's your ink pen, and your little book.
Thank you.
I don't know who else and
Not a problem.
walk away.
Enjoy yourselves. Keep it covered from the rain.
Will do.
So how goes the hunt for horse legwear? Or whatever we might classify this as.
the fuck's the thing? There it is. Okay. What is the party's plan? Are they taking off from here then?
Ulrich's still looking for the.
Horse socks.
Oh yeah. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Yep. I did actually have one left pair of them.
Wonderful. How much?
Let's make it. It's made from fine leather. 14 gold.
Only the finest, yes. Perfect. Can't have your feet getting cold on the trip.
Yes. Thank you, Father. This muddy, disgusting floor was getting to me. Look at my hooves. As they, you can't hear them, but they lift up one of their legs, kind of showing you their foot that has kind of mud sticking in the centerpiece there.
Terrible. Soon we shall be in finer lands once more.
One of these days, this horse is gonna get fucking decimated by like some spell. I can see it now.
This horse is immortal. You've seen this horse murder a man.
Immortal? They're dropping you right now.
Oh no, fireball.
Yeah, literally, I mean.
Understood.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't be the first time I've
Oh,
moonbeamed
maybe
the elf.
I don't know.
Of course, I said it on Ashy by accident. Actually, no, I want on Ashy. I just take out that guard as well.
Take us all out in the
Yeah.
process, yeah.
Everyone, alright, I'm gonna
Okay.
roll. Alright,
Which damage is
I'll give you
fireball
guys just
do?
a trot over
What
to the other map,
dex
unless there's
save
anything
again?
else.
Yep, that tracks.
Yep, that tracks.
Yep. I'm on a horse, I can't dodge.
Rolling Cinnamon's dexterity saving throw? Hold on.
Hey, yo!
Let's see how much damage I do. Hit
Let's
25.
see. Let me see, what does a horse get? I don't think horses get the highest of dex.
They don't get anything. Cinnamon
Hey,
takes
yo.
Half damage, so he would
that's
take.
max.
No
12
horse
damage.
of cock.
Does he die from
12,
12 damage?
they'd survive by 1 HP.
That's actually. Damn!
Yes.
God.
Lay on hands, lay on hands, lay on hands.
They
Shield
would
of faith.
survive by 1 HP.
Put a potion down the horse's throat.
Lay on hands, lay on hands, lay
Dude,
on
you
hands.
cannot
Shield
kill
of faith.
Cinnamon like that is showing right there.
Hammer of dawn.
Oh,
As we
that's
ride off into
great.
the sunset.
Okay. After the party
What's
gets,
up
as the party realizes that the supplies have been moved from their cart onto a more stable section of the stables for removal later, they were thanked. They were given about 100 gold to split, but they would have been given an amount that could split between 6 people. So if I'm doing my math correctly here, 6 people, we can give them 120 gold. That gives everyone 20.
Yeah.
You guys would have been given 120 gold for that so far,
For what?
for the assistance of the supplies and whatnot.
Oh.
For what was supplied.
Well, if I get 105.
So that's 20 gold a person.
20 gold per person.
Oh,
Yes.
Ooh, I'm
She's
back
gonna
to
say I
50.
returned. What about 20 gold? Okay.
Each
So we just
person.
got-
Well, okay. Leo wouldn't take his gold, so who wants to take Leo's
Um,
gold?
I
Because I'm gonna
guess-
give it to him
Split
for
it.
now. I'm gonna give
Yeah.
it to him for now.
And then we can decide.
But we
can
all
hand
know
it to
Leo
someone
doesn't want
else.
his gold.
Layla,
Because he
how
has
much
this
do
one
I owe
silver.
you?
No,
How
it's
much
fine.
do I owe you?
It's fine.
How much do I owe you? Or I'm going to give you 478 copper.
Again?
I-
Throw it, throw it.
No, that's fine.
I'm going to give you 478 copper then. I don't know why I have this much copper, by
It's
the
fine,
way.
I'll carry your burdens.
Do you want the 478 copper?
Right, that pulls his hand out like I will carry the weight for you.
Oh my god.
How much is it?
I'm going to give you-
400?
No, I'm going to give
78.
you. I'm going to give you 78 copper. There you go.
He's not gonna take that.
I'm fine. Sleight of handing 78 copper into
All right,
reverse
well,
pickpocketing.
know what to roll. Yeah, Rayla.
So sorry.
You
You're giving him 78?
Yep.
Okay,
78
78 plus 78, because I have exactly 78.
so as you Rayla turn down the 78 copper that Doubt tried to hand you, you kind of turn away as Doubt quickly and swiftly reaches into your coin purse, kind of opening it, slipping in 78 copper, and then
Dude, that sleight of hand is
without you
insane.
even noticing.
78
Without you
coins
even
going to his coin purse.
Yeah, and you don't even fucking notice. It seems Doubt might have done it while there was a bump in the road. So as the cart goes over a bump, you didn't really get the chance to realize it because he timed himself perfectly. Okay, what would the party like to do?
Be a rogue with how I'm going to.
Travel.
You guys can travel, I will say, 14 miles. You are 10 miles less due to the rain and the snow.
14 miles it is.
You just say 15.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
thank you.
the closest I can put it. Okay, and I'll bring everyone to
Oh god,
camp.
we're on the intersection between Boxfolk and Hillary.
Yeah, you guys basically are actually, yeah.
We camp in the middle of the road.
It's the middle of the road,
Split.
best place to camp.
Exactly.
Move you guys back toward the. Get rid of the elk. And switch up the music. Did it not activate? It didn't. There we go.
I was thinking about it.
So much.
And I'm just gonna put that token there. So if you guys decide to put anything in the cart, there's a little token on the cart that you guys can kind of open and put stuff inside or take stuff out.
It's raining sideways.
No, you all arrive at a suitable location to set up camp as you bivvy a little bit off the road. And find a nice suitable location as you set up the tents and whatnot so you're not drenched in the rain and snow. What does everyone like to do?
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. Who needs rations? If anyone needs any rations.
Rayla
I'm
is trying to
perfectly well equipped.
take out a ration, because obviously we have fucking many. And then split it in half and hand the other half to Allison.
Hmm? Sorry? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I said Rayla takes out a ration, splits it in half, and hands the other half to Allison. since I have 20 fucking rations.
Does anyone else
I
need
have 12 and a
rations?
half.
Does anyone have a long stick or two?
What?
Vajan,
No.
understood. I'm off to collect some sticks.
Understood.
Yep.
Do
Actually,
you
need any rations?
use the thing you have? Because it is pitch black out.
Oh yes. Since he has
Understood.
that now, so
I believe, is there a way to...
Yep.
Doesn't seem to actually add what I wanted to add. Just fine for now. Okay. Roll me investigation since you're attempting to find some sticks.
investigation. Worst case scenario, I'll just
Investigation.
hack them off
What
the tree
are
with my
you
blunt scimitar.
saying?
Understood. Well, you can't find any on the ground, so yes, you will have to hack some from a very alive tree.
Yeah.
So you're killing a tree. Yep, you will be able to do so within a few minutes. Be able to hack some sticks and whatnot off the tree.
Perfect. Now, sort of stake those into the ground on either side here. So there. Take cinnamon blanket, sort of tie it to the corners of the head.
You can answer that question, Zena.
And pull it out and tie it off to the stick.
Typing.
So it's a little
Oh.
shelter for cinnamon.
What are you speaking?
Yeah,
Elvish.
lovely. Sort of a hint of your own.
Oh.
Pat, 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 pat. Good cinnamon.
Hmm. Well, did you need ration again, Ashley?
You almost called the ashtray.
No, I'm just dying.
No. I got my own number.
You got your own, okay.
If he's gonna hand his other, see, he has 2 more blankets. He's gonna hand another one to Allison, and then he's gonna look over and kind of signal to Leo if he wants his other one.
Wait, you did what?
Hand Allison a blanket,
Oh.
and then he's looking over at Leo and is like wondering if Leo wants one to not be wet.
I'm gonna just say Leo probably ate his food quickly and ran inside the tent.
Okay, then really just gonna keep this blanket.
Yeah, I would probably do the smart thing as well and eat this in the doorway of my tent, out of the rain. It's a ration, I don't need to heat it up by the fire.
I mean, there is no fire. There's light. I probably should actually get rid of that light. There's no way you guys were starting a fire
Fireball.
without...
Fireball!
Oh my god.
I mean, you could attempt to do so, but all the wood would be wet.
Let's see if I can
So
start a
even
fire.
with that spell... I mean, you could start one.
Damn it, I
But for how long it lasts, that's a different story.
No, that I thought my turn was up.
I know. Now I'm claiming it.
Man, I've been so nice this episode. Just
Oh my god.
no, if you, I
Raylan
mean, if
just
you want to
sleep
take Rayla's 10,
in the
or if
morning.
you know, fine. It's
And you're
fine.
sleeping outside tonight with the horses.
I mean, there's a nice little spot to lay right by Cinnamon. There's a blanket over Cinnamon right now.
Yeah. there's
Steel steel ink and pen and paper.
Oh, he already gave it to
like
you.
a lean-to
Oh,
blanket.
okay.
So
tent
add it to
over
inventory.
Cinnamon.
Okay. Time to add inventory stuff. Where is it? How do you do this again?
Compendium,
Okay, here it
look up
is, and then-
items. Just look it up. What the fuck?
Hmm? Oh.
Sorry, I just saw my Steam gave me a message and it says, "Congrats on your free 7-day trial for the American Battleship Arizona World of Warships." I think that's the one I already fucking own.
Damn, can't believe it. Round of applause for Nick. Right?
So,
Fuck you, World of
ink
Warships.
pen, ink bottle, and you gave me the book as well, or?
Yeah, I mean the book, the ink pen, and the ink well of 1 ounce.
Yeah.
Because you're the one who wanted it. You just paid for it.
The fuck?
I'll stick to my ideals.
Oh, who
Oh.
killed?
Jara was
Shut Jaro.
Jara was back.
That was a misclick.
What did you do?
Just need to check something quickly.
Where did you join?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Mhm. Okay. As everyone takes their time to eat their rations and lie down for the rest, is anyone taking a watch?
No, but I am writing that thing that we talked
I
about.
will.
That's asleep.
Okay.
He's huddled up in his blanket on top of his bedroll.
Morelith, as you begin to take your watch, a little bit of time passes, and the fire eventually is put out by the rain and cold.
Mm-hmm.
As you roll a perception check. Oh, I did not mean to do that. As you sit here, Raylith, and kind of look into the night, and you're experiencing a bit of the cold and wet weather. Not much seems to be happening besides the fact that the horses seem to be a little uncomfortable in the rain, but for the most part are fine. As you sit here and get colder and colder and more wet, nothing happens throughout your watch, but 4 hours is coming to pass. And you know you need to rest soon.
Quick thing again. Do we need to like sleep 6 hours and then could do a watch or two, right?
So,
Still
basically,
count as a long?
it's still a long, so long as even if you wake up in between, so long as you still get the full 8 hours of rest,
It's from what thing? What?
or it's 6 hours, I believe.
Yeah, so you get 6 hours and 2 hours of. general rest with watching, like sitting guard, pretty much sitting down, not doing much. It's at least what, yeah.
Yeah, so long
I'll
as you get
do-
6 hours of rest.
Really,
I'll
the
do
message
the-
spell, Alice, wake up. Not actually, you know,
Didn't even let me finish my sentence. God.
I knew where you were going.
Or I can't write the message now because the fucking rain.
Yeah, no, that is a very bad idea.
Yeah.
I will have an Ava Pep. Go ahead and roll that D100 for the next day, though, so I can start determining what the weather's going to be like. 28 for the weather. Let's see. Okay. Got it. So, Allison,
Yeah.
roll me perception.
Yeah.
2. Or actually, yeah. God, I can't even remember if I'm the one that's supposed to roll D100s for the nighttime activities. I think it's supposed to be a... I can't even remember at this point.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, understood. Okay. Allison,
Oh,
as
no.
you sit around, you know, watching and waiting for the time to pass, you notice it's starting to get colder and colder as you sit here. And it has gotten to the point of being nearly freezing without the fire. You notice that you don't have your armor on, correct? Or do you?
Currently not, because I woke up for the watch. Let me actually take it off in my inventory. Before I forget.
You do realize that the ground, the snow is starting to stick. And the snow and the rain has not seemed to stop. As the time starts to pass. Do you have your weapon on you?
Yes.
Understood. So that you know, out of character, for about 7 hours, it is going to be a whole action to unsheath your weapon. It is that kind of cold that is affecting
Yeah.
your metal. You are doing your best to stay warm. Roll me a con save.
Constitution save. Saving throw, normal.
Natural 20. Well, with a 26, you're doing very well. You've learned how to keep yourself warm in climates and conditions that are somewhat worse than this. So you're able to keep yourself warm by doing small exercises that don't really waste your rest and whatnot. But you realize that it is getting to the point where if you continue to stay out here without a fire, it can only get worse without doing proper activity.
Yeah. I'll try and light it, shielding it with my body, I guess. Try and get it going.
Roll me survival.
Survival.
With a 17, you attempt to get the wood that's sitting there and attempt to light a small fire, but you realize that the wood is extremely wet, as it's been sitting here in the rain and the snow for several hours. This wood is unusable. you know you would need to go into the forest or the trees to attempt to even find a spot of dry wood.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Understood. And I'm presuming for this moment your eyes are completely open.
Mm-hmm.
That gives you a passive perception of 22. Okay. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Investigation. That's this button.
As you look around in the trees and you delve a bit into them, you look for any signs of dry spots from under the, where the trees stand and the leaves cover. You find a few spots where there's some sticks lying around. You think maybe if you lit these under something, you could have them running for an hour or two, but you realize that with how much rain is going on, if you don't cover the campfire before lighting this, it's going to probably dim out. You do find a decent amount of wood to keep you running for 2 to 3 hours. As you begin to leave the forest, you hear the sounds of flapping from behind you as about 5 bats come rushing out from the trees from behind you, flying past you.
So they got spooked by something?
You're unsure? All you know is 5 bats have just flown from behind you, past you, out toward the field.
From time to time I'll turn around as I walk back to the camp.
Okay. You continue to turn around and see if there's anything that you can see within your sight line, but as the trees begin to leave your dark vision, you notice anything of worry. As you begin to try to start up a fire.
I'm
And
gonna
roll me
take the blanket and
Okay.
sort of cover my body and then kind of lean over the fire as I'm starting it.
Okay. I presume you're going to clear out the wet stuff
Yes.
that's in there first and try to get to the dry ground.
And I'm just going over here. All of the unusable.
Yep. As you dig into the ground, attempting to get to actual solid ground instead of the snow and the coal left over from the previous fire, you attempt to light another fire while you stand over it. Roll me survival. Seeing as you are doing so without tools to do so. As you attempt to start a fire, it's going to take you a while. You try striking rocks together to create sparks, but don't seem to catch. You try to rub 2 sticks over another one to try to create an amber that might catch some sort of smoke and spark and maybe light into a fire. But with no luck, you think to yourself, I have paper. Maybe I could use one of those. It's up to you if you'd like to use a piece of paper.
How thick is the book?
I will give you 50 pages.
And I'll quickly write that
Or
down.
probably should be less than that, shouldn't it? That's a lot.
Yeah, I would say
26
30?
pages.
Okay. Let me write that down. Inventory. Where's the book? There it is. Edit. So now it's 25 pages. And I'll use one of the pages. So from 26 to 25.
And as you do so this time, you notice a spark catch on one of the pages that you're using as you ripped it up a little bit to allow for multiple chances. And you put it beneath a bit of the stuff you picked up from under the trees. And you notice it catches a little and slowly delves into a small fire as you stoke on some of the more dry stuff that you found. Small little fire. As the last little bit of time passes, you notice that the sun is starting to rise in the sky as it peers over the mountains and looks down on you with a bit of more of a warming light as the area around you starts to warm up again, now that the sun has refound its way to the surface. And the remaining time has passed for the others. As light begins to find its way onto everyone's tents.
Everyone freezing their ass off in the night. Meanwhile, me with a cat.
I have a blanket on. I'm fine.
I have a blanket and a cat.
And a cat. A blanket and a cat. Okay. No? What would everyone like to do?
Ugh. Horrible.
Yes.
And you would notice it is still raining.
Is it still cold?
It's still chilly.
God
It's
damn
not,
it.
especially in the tent where the sun isn't hitting you. Yeah.
Take down the little lean-to, put the blanket back on the cinnamon.
Yeah, that
Cinnamon.
blanket at this point is very soaked. So, as a note. It was out all night in the rain and the cold. That blanket is wet and cold.
Putting that one in there, taking my blanket, putting it on the cinnamon.
Understood?
Priorities. So, I imagine we should get moving.
Yeah, probably.
Hopefully outride the rain. With any luck.
Probably should eat first, let's be honest.
Well, as you all take some time to organize out some rations and prepare for the day and eat a ration to get yourself started.
Nom, 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 nom.
You all eat and pass a bit of time. The rain does not seem to stop or slow. What do you all do next?
Well, if it's still going to be dreary and miserable, we might as well see as far as we can get. We can always set one of the tents up over the wagon, of course.
Fair enough, honestly. I just want to be somewhere where it's nice and warm as soon as possible.
I agree. Making me miss summer.
You know what? I don't miss summer.
Yes, well, I miss summer. You know, it was quite a lovely time of year up in the north. Not too warm, you know, not overpowering and so on. Come along, Cinnamon. Yes, we'll just
Listen, how much sleep have you
begin
got?
taking down the tent.
A bit.
How much
She's
is your beat?
pretty cold.
Take down
Go
the
into
tent
it.
with Leo still inside it.
Well,
Bundle
Leo's
him up.
on their
Just
side.
wrap him up. There we are. Throw him in the back of the wagon. Keep the cat.
Cat's
nice and
burrito.
dry. Yes.
Cat's burrito.
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 Burrito. If I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Since I got the new tokens and stuff, I can actually add certain things to other things' inventory. So let me add a pet rock to Cinnamon's inventory. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Maybe just
A
hold
pet
down
rock.
the tents.
That is going to make Cinnamon the most powerful character.
I just love how for me you're under the horse.
For me, it shows above.
I
For
know.
me, he's
It's
also
just
under.
because I need to get the rideable token things
A
figured
true
out.
paladin of cock lets his horse ride him, so that the horse doesn't get tired.
Okay,
I
Oh, no,
will
this-
carry this burden.
let's go.
Burden?
I want... Oh no,
What is my
hey,
I have a carry capacity of 270. I'll be fine. Maybe.
You're asking a lot of yourself. That's all. Full-grown horse. Understood. Everyone gets the horses saddled up and a tent put onto the wagon so that everyone can be covered and a little warm. We'll move over to the
I'm
other
just
map.
gonna state Dart is going to have his dry blanket and wrap it around Allison since she seems cold.
Understood.
Really just gonna throw his blanket on top as well, literally turning Alice into a burrito.
Well, doubt as you do so. You know the specific, so you begin to get a little colder without the blanket.
Since I was like
Obviously,
fucking
Raylith,
yeah.
you're on the front of the cart, so you're just getting blasted with snow and like
Mhm.
rain.
I
So you're
mean,
quite cold.
We also did partially agree that because he changed with the seasons, he does have slight immunity to that aspect of it. Not fully, but
It's very minimal
Yeah.
immunity though.
I need to check
So-
quickly before we.
And if you all just want to take a quick break, pass women's food.
Oh, that would be really nice.
Yeah, we can actually do that if everyone wants to take
would
a break.
be
Yeah, let's do that.
fucking beautiful.
Let's
right
do
now.
that.
Can we
Yeah,
mute
let's take breaks.
streams?
Yes, we can
if
mute
you
stream.
want.
Oh, that would be
Um,
beautiful.
Everyone
Just for
quickly.
Understood.
Yeah.
Starting a stream just so I can have it muted the entire time.
Yes,
God.
perfect.
Just the only stream Jaro ever did. It's just a black screen,
No,
and
it's a
then
black
and
screen
then
with
just
the
his
reactions.
popper. Yeah, it's
Yep.
his reaction, and then you see him talk, but you don't hear him. That's it.
The worst it is, people would
No,
watch
my
that.
stream is just a picture of Ulrich the entire time.
Yeah, it's just your popper that just lights up when you're talking, but no one can
Exactly.
hear you.
No one could. Yeah. That's
Alright.
actually perfect. Well, because I didn't put my beard back screen on, so people still saw our poppers lighting up while we were just. So it was. I mean, literally, what you look if you look on my stream, this is what the stream saw the entire time, which is
I mean,
you
that's
really
what mine
us
was doing
talking.
the entire time.
Mhm.
It's just I had a text saying break time. That's it.
Nope, I was too lazy.
I have a screen for that. Fuck that.
I mean, I have a beard
Oh,
back
because
screen
Rogan
too, but
said I just
Wow,
popped
wow,
back in
wow.
and everything is fine.
yeah,
That's
poor Rogan was worried.
Understood.
Those were
All right,
funny
we're getting
noises, Ava.
started. How far would you guys like to travel? It
Full
is still
day.
rainy. You guys can.
As
Okay, you can
far
only
as we can.
travel the 15 miles.
Can I, while I'm covered in blankets, write at least a portion of the letter?
Oh yeah, you're under a tent. You're covered in blankets. You'll be able to write something if you want to. So.
No, you've been burritoed. You can't write anything.
Rogan,
I've been
You
thank
can't
you for the
burrito me.
tier 1 sub that
That
looks like I
way
didn't
you're
add it to my
here.
goal. Does this mean we're
As a
one
day,
sub
we'll be
away from
requesting off
hitting?
Leo, as he is a cleric to cast. Let me find this.
We are one sub away from spinning the wheel. Oh no.
It is
Why?
actually a
What
cleric
what's
spell
happening?
That I'm
Why?
a shot.
Oh boy.
That is all,
Ava,
No.
I got gifted
Huh?
2 subs. Or I Rogan subscribed and gifted a sub. It's time for the wheel.
Yes. Perfect.
Oh no. Oh, I want everyone to know that that stuff for the stuff to happen in this campaign is going to continue until your guys' subathon's done.
Oh no, look at those 2 subs to me.
No, wait.
times.
We're at 38.
Yeah, 38, and my thing didn't update, so I need to update it. But I'm at 32.
Does the 100 still count if we get 100?
It's not a kept deck of many things. It is a given the deck to draw 1 card per player.
Okay.
Oh,
He
so
would be asking.
fuck, I might
the
actually
cost.
want to do that if it's one card per player. I would actually kind of do that.
Time to make my backup character again. Then.
That's what Ron is for, isn't it?
I don't know. Has she been fixed in these few like weeks? Maybe that she's been gone. Probably not. Maybe she's dead. We don't
Fucking
know.
spin
I
it,
don't
Nick.
know. I need to talk to
Spinning.
Rose about that.
Anyway,
Wait, so
gentle
we can
repose.
continue.
He's asking
Gentle
Leo to cast
repose?
gentle repose, so all this stuff he has doesn't decay before it gets to cast.
Ava,
Are you asking him now? Because he would have
I-
had to have prepared it.
Yeah, I've been meaning to do this for days.
Oh, you know what's funny? I think he actually might have it prepared.
That's
Wonderful.
funny.
I'm not even kidding you. Let me check his
Hey,
prepared
yo.
spells. He actually
Oh.
has it prepared.
Perfect. Then
That's
what I would
hilarious.
ask of him.
Okay.
Because I'm Ulrich, of course he would do it without question.
thank you again, Rogan.
But yes.
So you have to
Oh,
keep
you're
the
fine.
copper pieces that are on each of its eyes there.
Mm-hmm.
Jaro, do you
Does
remember
it
this
have
sound?
eyes?
It has one big eye. Yes.
Yeah, so he's put copper
Oh wait,
there in
oh,
the
it has
bag
a
with
bunch
it.
of eyes. It's one of the baby geysers. It has like 8 eyes. No, it has 3 eyes. I think it has 2 tentacle eyes.
Coink. Tucked
Let
away
me
there.
check
in the
it.
bag.
What's their name again? They're
Gazer?
Gazer. Yeah, they have 5 eyes,
5 copper coins.
Coink.
and you have to keep them there for the whole 10 days.
Yep.
So he's like duct taping them.
Yeah, essentially, he's putting those on, then wrapping it up in the bag so everything stays basically
Jaro,
tight
So-
as,
about to
as
be
a
in
bundle.
pain.
My pain.
So-
Being
I
boozled.
oh,
My boy!
there's Arturo.
Yippee!
Are you now accompanying us for the rest of the session, my boy?
Yes.
Good, because we barely did anything so
Yeah.
far. We've literally traveled
Would y'all
one
like-
day.
Would y'all like to know what beans I spun the wheel and got?
Yes.
Yo.
Okay, so juicy pear or booger,
I could eat these beans with you, by the way.
birthday cake or dirty dishwater, or buttered popcorn or rotten egg.
Mm-mm-mm.
Rotten eggs, nice.
Fuck.
Dick's fuck.
Just eat them all at once.
That's wild.
Just so you know, Arturo, would you have cast Gentle Repose if Ulrich had asked you?
Of course.
Okay,
There we
then you are
go.
down
Boy.
1 second level spell for the day.
It's fine.
It's weird. Booger
One.
just overpowered them all.
Oh,
That's why you never take them all together, because one of the bad ones will always overpower the good ones. Also, someone at some point will have to role play out talking with Leo about what has been discussed. Because Ulrich will be leaving the party.
Yeah, so I'll.
What?
I can. So,
have
are you
my
in? Yeah,
orders.
okay. So, Arturo, what our plan, or what my plan was, my proposal is that we first travel like this, right? Then at Padstow, we'll see if Ulrich does this or comes back down with us.
Wait, I don't see what you're pointing at because I'm still at 99%.
Okay, I'll wait.
Classic.
Actually, I'll.
so we went to the next town, and we're planning on coming back to the other town, but Ulrich's planning on going to big fashion old clock.
Basically, the party
Oh.
is moving to Padstow, getting the lumber, going back down to Eelry, and then giving them the lumber, taking a boat to Falkirk, and then from Falkirk going, I would presume, to Arunshire to Cock. But Ulrich's taking the straight path, so Ulrich's leaving the party.
What? No, we're going to Falkirk and then continuing the boat.
Oh,
Oh,
that's-
Sailing.
continuing the boat from Falkirk to Cock, yeah.
Why do you keep thinking I'm going here, then we dock, then we go
because
here? and here?
most
Why-
boats don't do that.
Shh.
Wes.
Listen, he's
I
insane.
mean,
We pay
maybe
money.
we can find a different boat here that we take here then. We don't need one boat.
Don't be
I
silly.
mean,
We're-
to
you're
be
gonna
fair,
get to
Doubt
Falkirk
said
and
from
hike the
Falkirk.
mountains.
Doubt said Eelury to Falkirk, from Falkirk to Cock. So
Yes, and he
guy was
agreed.
told. Yeah.
And if he later
And if we
on
need,
is,
we'll
like,
just
at
push him into the
Falkirk and he is
water,
like,
watch him
"Nah, I'll
drown."
do-" Huh?
Hmm?
The
You're not
fuck?
you're not in summer.
Sorry, I forgot. I'm so used from
Sorry,
the
I've had
18
Stein
days. Yeah.
All right, let's.
Anyway,
You guys have
whose role is it
traveled.
for travel?
It is yours.
Oh, wait, pause. Don't we have to roll 2d100s when we're traveling for random encounters as well?
Yep.
Why would you?
Because that's
Oh
fun.
yeah. Is it
Oh.
2? Wait, 2?
Well, sorry. So the D100 for weather and the D100 for.
Oh fuck yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
30 Sieben.
Also, you say why? Because it's boring if it's doing travel RP. I want my encounters. I want to run into a hag again.
Well, the weather's
Okay.
miserable.
Yeah, I want to get rid of this miserable weather, but you apparently don't. You want to
Oh.
keep being.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be
Okay.
miserable.
With that roll, are we good? Everyone done?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay,
Oh.
just checking.
Oh, I would like to say for this whole journey, Doubt's been just coughing on and off. There we go.
Yeah, so that coughing that he's been doing is not out of character. That's in character.
You've
Just
been
so everyone is
coughing?
aware.
The coughing. Yay.
Sorry.
Yes, that is
Sorry,
in
I
coughing.
honestly haven't noticed.
Funny. Okay.
Fine.
As you guys were continuing on your travels and you were getting near the end of your road, you notice a warrior who looks to be clad in a bunch of leather and steel under the said, like fur and whatnot. Kind of is walking down the path, walking past you, with a pack of bloodhounds, about 4 or 5, as he looks upon your party and asks if you would mind stopping for a moment. Would you all mind
Of
answering a
course.
question of mine?
Hail, fellow, well met.
Stranger danger.
I'm looking for someone. I'm wondering if any of you have seen them. As a young woman, no more than 15 summers. Has a auburn color. It's almost like the autumn harvest. Have
Bill
you
looks
seen
at his
such
hair.
person?
Not at all.
Anyone in the last few days. Not since our travel have we come across anyone on the road.
What's her name?
I don't have a name. I know who I'm looking for, though.
Do you know where she's from, perchance?
Up north.
Uh,
Just know I'm looking for her.
Well, we've just come from down south, so probably not very likely.
You would notice that each one of the hounds is kind of sniffing around your cart.
They don't have anything against cats, do they?
No.
Good.
Well, I have something against them. Back off, you fiends.
Leo, pack it in.
The dogs just kind of growl at Leo as he says that.
Typical rivalries.
And then the man that was walking whistles, and each and every single dog immediately stops growling and runs right back to their owner. As if extremely well trained.
No, you see, Leo, you should
Yeah.
train your weasel like that.
Oh, it is
Nah,
Weasel and Elk
we're
are
free.
gone.
We're free spirits.
But of course,
And he just, well, understood. And continues on his way.
Can
safe
I,
travels,
while
friend.
he's walking away, roll insight to see if he's like a bounty hunter?
Yeah, go for it. 10. So 10's high enough to notice something with your perception. You are able to, you open your eyes to see the man that was standing in front of you. And you notice a badge on his waist. One that signifies the bounty hunters. I don't have a name for them yet. I'll get you a name in the future, but it's a
Yeah.
it's a type of group that
Like
are well-known
officially,
bounty hunters.
and not
Yeah.
just that he is.
Oh yeah, no,
rogue
that is an
mercenary, yeah.
official badge. He's an official bounty hunter, so you know the woman he's after is struck for death, basically.
The road. Well, technically not off the road because we're sleep time.
I need to roll for weather, don't I?
Yes. For the next day,
The
anyway.
next day,
'Cause
yeah.
it's the weather's already been rolled for today.
That is well.
What's with the 130s for you?
Don't know.
Well,
We've
luckily
just
you
been-
guys are not in rain tomorrow. You are in heavy clouds, though.
Wonderful. So I'm
It's an
assuming we
omen.
traveled a long distance.
Understood. You guys have traveled as far as you can for the day as the sun started to set. After having met a man and stopping, and the fact that the cart has still been rolling around in mud and slush. I will bring you all. Would you guys have potentially tried to find like a deeper inland of trees?
The
Or
more
if you
guys are
guys
still
are
camped.
sheltered around.
Recover,
The more
probably,
shelter, the better, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I will say that you guys have probably been able to find a little camp in the foresty section where there was a bit more cover.
It's convenient
It's
that
not
we,
as-
I got us tents because without it we would have had to roll for actual sleep.
Yeah, it would have been really bad.
Thank you very much
Hey,
for
no, it's not-
spending over 200 or 100 gold on supplies for the party.
Yeah, move.
Jesus,
I
yeah.
will say it's not as open as it looks. You guys are under like trees, so
Yeah.
you were able to start a fire and whatnot. Obviously, the water is still getting through, but it's not heavily as downpouring on top of you now as it was before.
Lovely.
Hmm.
Pat, 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 pat,
Anyone
pat.
need
Good.
food?
Cinnamon. Ah, the warmth of a fire once more. Lovely.
Anyone need rations, or are we good here?
Hom, nom, nom.
You're good.
I ate a
Ashia?
ration today.
Leo?
I don't know what I've eaten. I could have eaten a hairball for all I know.
I'm going to give you a full ration just in case. Here you go.
Yum, yum, yum.
Oh, Leo also has 20 gold in his inventory. I know you wouldn't normally keep it,
What?
but I didn't want to give it to anyone without your permission. So go ahead and do with that what you think you would have done when you were given the 20 gold.
I'm really
Leo
surprised you
fucking-
took that 20 gold.
Superman chucks it straight at Oryx's face. Get this gold out of my pocket. You think I'm some man whore? Sorry.
It's fine. I'm very hardy.
Everyone's
I
mean,
throwing
yeah.
money at each other lately.
What is happening?
Asha, do you need a ration?
No, I have food.
Okay.
I woke up and someone had put gold in my pockets. That's heresy right there.
You took the money.
Well, no. What happened is, it was just placed on him and he didn't move until now to give it to Ulrich. It's like it kind of
That's
stunned
funny.
him.
Oh, we stunned them with the money. Understood.
Just from now on, Leo, if you're handed a large sum of money, grab it and give it to one of us. I know you don't like doing that. However, because you don't have any money, we pay for stuff for you. So
I'll give it to Cinnamon.
yes, give it to Cinnamon.
Naturally, yes.
3 days
You don't need
later.
to give
Okay, bye
Cinnamon a big
Cinnamon, bye Ulrich. Sorry.
Cinnamon just neighs and nods in response.
Don't need to give the horse a bigger head than they already have.
I think his head's pretty average size.
It's saying, not a literal sense.
Fine, beast.
Might as well pull this back out now that it's not fully raiding on
Everyone
top of me.
watches. As Cinnamon kind of makes her way over to where Doubt is. And grabs onto a branch that's just above Doubt's head and shakes it a bit as water just pours onto Doubt's head.
Oh god.
So Doubt, this horse just walked over to you and drenched you with water that was on the leaves.
Understood. That's fine. I'm just going to suffer with the cold, I guess.
My music sounds like shit.
So when did I get this assassin's dagger in my inventory?
Huh?
You've had
Oh.
that since the
Question.
chest.
I have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I just
Do you remember
realized
the
that
hand?
Leo's been completely covered up by overdose.
Maybe I just haven't looked at my inventory in this long.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, they thought I had it first.
It's under
So I
all
was like,
of
no,
the-
I give it to you.
What does the assassin dagger even do? Is it just a dagger?
Well,
We don't
Leo
know.
technically doesn't know.
And will he ever use it? We'll never know.
He just has a random dagger. Just cuts himself on his own dagger.
Cuts himself and is like, "Ah, shit, this thing sucks." Throws it away.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Well, I'm
No,
gonna
my
go to
boy.
bed. And die from the cold again.
And so Doubt has gone off for sleep.
Well, off to bed I go.
Well, off to bed I go.
I can take half of the half of the night for a watch.
No, you can sleep.
Why?
Because you stayed out in the cold last time, so
You drove the car today.
that's fine. Go to sleep.
thought you were in the agreeant mood, but apparently not.
No, he's in the giving mood.
He's in the everyone before himself mood.
Yes.
So if it was someone begging for like 50 gold, he wouldn't even think of himself.
That's why he paid for your thing. That's why he refused to take anything from Dell. That's why he paid for Oliver's blanket. Despite he needs this fucking pearl to be able to identify things for 100 gold, he's putting this up below 100 gold.
Natural 1 on a D100.
Yeah, natural. No, I would give that. Fuck, with a natural 1 out of D100, he should have been like hit with a meteorite and put in the unconscious state. Like,
Oh, also, Arturo, just so you know, because I've let them know, if they can get up to the 100 subs that I had said before, it is still a thing until their subathon's over.
The subathon goes on for half a year.
yeah, I'm not gonna stop. We're not gonna stop our
Until they
subathon
get
until we
it.
get the 100. Yeah.
Until they get the deck now.
Oh. Look, I'll use all the money I
Before
made
they
from the
hit it.
subathon to donate to Ava. If I made 50 bucks, that's
subs,
50.
you get-
That's
you
10
get
gifted
the
subs
full
to
deck of
Ava.
many things.
And then Ava's gonna
that's
use that
funny.
$25 to sub to me, and I'm gonna use the $12 to sub to her, and then, yeah.
Jesus fuck.
He's making no money. He just.
Yep.
You
Completely
just see this
zero out.
conference
That-
and take
I
many
can't afford
things.
not to make any money.
Ava, I have less money than you. Maybe. Yeah, I do.
Do you have a parent hounding you to get money?
Yes! I also have that, I just don't talk about it.
Roll a D100 for me, Nick.
Me?
Yeah, your first watch. I'll let you roll a D100 to see what happens to you. I'll start just letting you guys roll it. Okay.
Yeah, they get struck by lightning.
Understood.
He gets struck by lightning twice.
Nice. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, so we're gonna just do it this way. Theater of the mind. This thing's stuck on my screen. There we go. Okay, Raylith, as you're sitting there with a 19 perception, you hear some small little creature kind of come up behind you. You don't notice it until it's a little too late. As you kind of hear the wrangling of coins. As you immediately turn, you notice the small little creature has grabbed 2 of your gold coins in its mouth.
He's gonna take out a ration, snap it in half, and kind of wave it around like, this is a lot more tastier.
Give me an animal handling.
And can I add guidance to this?
Sure. Okay. You notice the creature kind of drops the gold coins on the ground out of its mouth, kind of walks over and reaches out its hands, still keeping a little distance, trying to grab the ration out of your hands.
Yeah, he'll break off like a fourth of a piece of the half of the ration, so like a half of that half of ration, and kind of let it fly off into his direction.
And it kind of just picks it up, grabs it in its mouth, and it kind of steps back a bit, starts munching, slowly on the piece that you just gave it.
He'll put the other part of the half ration on the ground a bit closer.
Oh no.
No, he's befriending it. He's not gonna like fucking
Oh,
murder.
I thought you were
He's-
gonna grab it and snap its neck.
No, he's gonna what the fuck?
Oh my goodness!
No, he's gonna try to
Oh, no,
befriend
he's not
it.
Summer.
Yeah, in summer, if he picked up my gold, it would have been Firebolt. But no, he's gonna try to befriend it. He's like, this thing's cute. It's
Understood. Sorry, my brain went violent.
Don't worry, Paz, I get you. I would have done the same.
Yeah, no, okay, it gets a little bit closer, grabs the next piece of the ration and starts munching on that.
You'll take the other half of that ration. You'll put another fourth of it on the log next to him.
It climbs up and starts eating that little piece of ration as well. It's just sitting there.
And then he'll have the last one in his hand. So where the kind of like lifts the creature as it kind of like almost jump into his hand.
I'd say it'll happen with a 24 animal handling, yeah. You just have this small squirrel-like little creature in your hands.
And he'll just, I guess, sit there for us, and I just pet the thing.
Understood. It just kind of sits there with him. It's shielded from the rain and the cold, and
Nice
getting
warm
current
hand.
body warmth. Yeah. Understood. Well, a few hours pass. And your watch will have come to an end if you decide to wake anyone else for the rest of the night.
How enclosed do they look? Nah. He's gonna
Mhm.
message spell doubt. And very quietly, just like, your turn to watch.
What do I roll to see if that wakes me up?
Yeah, technically it would be a con. And I'd say it had to be low, I believe, to wake you up. Because you have a 9. I'd say you definitely hear it. Whether or not that you decide to move on it or anything.
He's bundled up in this blanket still. Actually, he's just gonna sit at the door. He's not even gonna go towards the fire, just sit at the door.
Really? When, I'm guessing, the tents, are the flaps in the tents, are they more like buttoned closed, I'm guessing, instead of just being free flowing?
Yeah, there's like string and whatnot that's tieable and stuff.
He'll leave the bottom piece of string undone. He's gonna take the creature in the tent in case it, so that way he can leave whenever it feels like it, but it has a warm, sheltered place to sleep that night.
Understood. Don't roll me do 100. And then a perception check.
No.
That's... Are you kidding me? Oh, it's funny. Doubt? You didn't realize it at the time, but when you were stepping out of your tent, you noticed that there was a small little creature, the same type that you just saw in Rayla's hand as he was stepping into his tent. It's just in the corner of your tent, sleeping, as if trying to stay dry and warm.
Okay.
It's actually really funny.
Is that really what I played?
Yeah, that's actually what a 16 gives you, is a small little creature found its way into a PC's tent to sleep and stay out of the cold.
Oh, I think it'd be
Not
even
even
funnier
kidding.
if you see you watch another one walking in this tent, then another one, then another one, and it's just fucking.
Covering them.
I feel like Autumn would be his like Disney princess, season where he's constantly with the animals.
I'm actually gonna do
Fair
something.
enough.
Hold on. Okay. Down. Throughout the night, you do witness a few more of those same creatures, kind of roaming around the tents. Do you do anything, or do you just kind of watch them? There's around 3 or 4 more of them.
How many hours of sleep has Doubt got so far?
4, technically.
Okay.
You need 2 more hours to get a long rest.
Basically, he's going to just keep an eye on them for the next 2 hours. Just make sure they're not doing anything.
I mean, you
hydrating
can see that they
creatures.
are attempting to make their way into Rayla's tent, which has been left open.
He's
And
gonna
without...
throw a rock
if
at them. Try and spook them.
roll... I know it would
Fucker.
not be intimidation, but let's roll intimidation, see what happens. with an 18. Yeah. All 4 of the little creatures kind of sprint out, and with them squeaking and squealing and running like that, the one that was in Rayla's hands also has awoken and has run out of the tent.
So wake me up.
Let me roll a d20. I make it public. No, you had to roll higher than me.
Alright, cool.
What happened?
Rayla
That
had
was a
befriended
little fucking
creature.
bitch.
Rayla's gonna go through depression.
That doesn't
Doubt-
know what they were.
Raylith had a little creature that he befriended, brought him into his tent. About 4 other little creatures just like it were trying to enter Rayla's tent. Doubt just scared them all away.
It's okay, Rayla, if you have me.
I mean, luckily
On the
Doubt did
opposite
that because I
side.
was gonna say they were gonna start stealing some of your rations.
I'm fine with that. It's everything before Rayla, even smaller cute animals.
Funny enough, I'd say the creature that's still in Doubt's tent is still there though. Far enough away to where it didn't really get disturbed. Yeah. Doubt, how long
Like in
are
this
you
corner
staying
over
out?
here.
Yeah, it's
2
far
hours,
in there.
and then he is going to make his way over to this tent and the. All right. You can do a 2-hour watch, right?
See if he actually wakes up.
The man responded to you and then immediately fell right back into his bag.
Leo.
It's hard to hear over the cat draped over his face.
Leo.
Yes.
Leo.
Am I also rolling perception to see if I hear this?
It's up to you. People can decide that their characters are just naturally perceptive enough to wake up when someone's talking, or if they're just that much of a heavy sleeper. It's kind of up to you and your character.
Holy
Dirty
fuck.
20 with disadvantage. Yeah, you hear that. Yeah.
Leo, do you mind doing a 2-hour watch?
What is this heresy? Why me?
Because I tried to wake up Ulrich. And I don't trust Ashia. And poor Allison is
trust
in the
me?
cold, yes. Yes. No offense, but Ashia is not the most perceptive. Honestly, I don't see why people trust me to fucking watch.
Sorry, I was dying.
I like
I
how
mean-
they asked the person with a -1 and no dark vision to do it.
I'm trying to I'm trying to honey my words right now, okay? Leave me alone.
You already woke me up, so I guess I could, I don't know, spend some time with Cinnamon.
Alrighty, thank you. Pass out for a couple hours.
He tucks in Ulrich, you know, gives a nice little pat.
I thought you were about to say he just goes right back in the tent, goes to sleep.
I should have done that, but no.
Understood. Would you like to roll a perception check?
Okay.
Now roll me a d100 to see if anything else happens for the rest of the night.
You see 2 animals.
We wake up to Leo being swarmed by fluffy animals.
Bliss.
Okay. As the rest of the few hours pass, Leo, nothing out of the ordinary happens. Except for the sound of small creatures beginning to wake up in the forests. And the sun find its way above the horizon and through the trees. And then, just as fast as the sun had found its way into the trees, the sun is blocked by clouds. The rain has stopped and the snow has stopped. The ground is still wet, but the sky heavily darkened by clouds.
Is it still cold?
It is still a little on the cold side.
God damn it.
It has not had a chance to warm up because there's been no sun. It's been snowing and raining for 2 days, and now it's heavily cloudy. Yeah, it's still cold. And since the sun is not able to peek through the trees, and it's heavily cloudy, I'm going to just leave it on dark.
Leo doesn't try to wake anybody up. He just sits here and brushes Cinnamon's hair.
Yeah. Then,
And that's
as
when
the time...
we lost a day.
I mean, if nobody wakes up,
whoever
then
wants
yes,
to
that will
decide
be.
that they wake up.
Leo knows the value of a good 8-hour rest, alright?
Leo, who only got 6 hours.
You said the rest
I'll
was
make a
wake up. Yeah?
sacrifice for others.
You said
Yeah,
everyone
you're
else.
the wake
Okay.
You can just you it's still dark out, it's heavily cloudy. It's no longer raining or snowing, it is still cold, but you at least know that it's more than likely been plenty of time. But because the clouds are not as dark as they probably would be if it was nighttime, you can still see the sky. So
Well, well, well. If it isn't a sleepyhead.
Realith, as you walked out of your tent, you noticed a lot more footprints of little animals are around that tent, but none were in the tent.
Morning, Leo.
As in this moment, the little one that was in Doubt's tent kind of stumbles out of the tent and runs off into the trees.
A
The
rat.
dog also found a friend.
That or he stole yours.
They stole mine. Get payback for this. Fireball.
Yeah, you wanted to be warm, right?
Yep.
You can be warm fucking eternally.
Toasty human.
Oh, it's still dark out.
It's time for the wake up call. See how shit it sounds though.
Oh, it's pretty bad.
Ugh, what the hell is that?
This is better than the 4 he rolled the other
Before I
day.
Being
rolled last
murdered
night,
out
yeah.
here. What atrocity is being committed out here? Is someone strangling Lair?
Aw.
I love how half of us roll con, the other half roll perception.
I think perception's the actual thing. But
Okay.
yeah.
I'll roll perception, I don't mind.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Relith.
It didn't really
told you
bother
this
me, but yeah,
before.
perception's technically the actual
It's
thing.
like so. Damn.
So I've had this thing
Oh,
for
gee,
what?
you're awake.
I
A
go
few
back
days?
to strumming the one song I know.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Alright, you only play one song, and it's it's like something you do while in a tavern.
It's Fall of the Magister, yes. It's in session live.
Yeah, I
if
know.
anyone's interested.
I'm trying to play different songs that I've heard, not the same one over and over.
What is happening?
Music.
Fuck, I played it in the actual Discord. It was so loud.
Yeah. Good song.
Just casually adding that to a certain amount of my playlists. That's going on Me's playlist, man.
Hell yeah.
Nick, if you want to know, I've listened to K-pop while playing Me just to keep my energy up.
Fuck. Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
because
even
you don't
fucking
stream it
with you.
anymore.
I don't stream on Thursdays. I stream on Mondays. I don't stream on Thursdays.
You stream on Mondays.
Yeah, I just don't stream on Thursdays.
Do they not get added to your channel?
I think they're unpublished until I publish them.
Oh, you can turn that back on in the settings.
Yeah, I really should.
They turn that off when you accidentally get muted audio for some reason. They just automatically shut it off, which is bullshit. But
Yeah, I'll turn it back on to start uploading them again. But yeah. Yeah, no, I stream on Mondays.
because I've wanted to see your
I-
POV of when I was fighting you as big guy.
Oh yeah, that's streamed. I'll
Oh.
get that uploaded after session.
Oh, cool.
Also, everyone can take long rests.
Oh yeah, we've kind of haven't done that for a few days, haven't we?
No, because no one's needed it.
Was used nothing.
I needed
I
it.
mean,
Except
Doubt
Leo
needs his
used
one hit
everything,
dice.
so-
Now take
Yeah.
a second long rest because you technically had one last night too. You just didn't take the long rest.
I didn't need
Okay, you
anything. First.
You didn't need it. Okay, I thought you had more hit dice to recover.
No, mine's maxed now. I maxed my hit dice. We're good.
Okay. Yeah,
Fine,
everyone begin. Ashia definitely.
Oh
is
my
awake
god, that
and
peaked
heard
my
all
mic.
that
I'm
noise
so
with
sorry,
23
stream.
Perception. Dao, on the other hand, still very much unconscious and
I'm
sleeping.
just curled up in a
Um,
ball.
Ashia
You
just
all
laid back
notice-
down.
Understood. You all notice that the sun does not seem like it's going to be peeking through the clouds anytime soon.
Get moving, so.
And it is hard to tell what time of day it is.
Raining.
Yes, at least it's not raining. Start packing up the tents. Message spell on Doubt. Doubt, it's time to get up.
Oh yeah, Leo, when you joined us the other day, you were
Oh, shoot,
wrapped up in a
shoot.
tent in the back of the car.
Actually, yeah.
Doubt!
You were a
A
burrito.
Burrito.
I
Yes.
am awake. I am just here contemplating life.
But I'm about to disassemble the tent, so if you wanna not be folded into
Two of
it.
them did.
Crawl,
Out.
crawl.
Awake.
Okay.
Tent bullshit. Go.
Back up your tent. We gotta go. Ah.
Done.
Okay. As everyone spends, a few people spend some time getting the horses hitched and saddled. Ulrich taking cinnamon. And everyone preparing for the journey. Will you all to the main map? How far would we like to go today, everyone?
All day!
Full day, hopefully with better conditions. Slightly.
Yeah, just as long as you follow the path, you won't get lost.
Clop, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop.
Understood. That's 12. You'll arrive. You're not quite in town.
We push the horses.
I have a question because I have a spell and I don't know how it works on animals. It's called enhanceability,
Hmm.
and I can
Spell.
give them like bull strength and whatnot.
Enhanced ability, pseudo magical enchantment, falling effects. Attacking against that effect until the spell ends. Constitution, bull strength, cat's grace, eagle's splendor.
I don't know how that would affect our travel.
It doesn't really affect anything's stamina or anything like that. It's more like
Mm-hmm.
checks and stuff like that, or like temporary hit points. I don't believe. Yeah, it doesn't actually give you anything for stuff like that, sadly.
Does it require a check to push the horses?
So pushing the horses, depending on how you push them, can actually drain the horses and make it so that you can tent injuries and stuff like that on your horse.
Hmm.
We also need to roll the D100 for encounter today.
Yeah, and that would be.
Like.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be Jar did the weather. Then we do it 2 each, so they did weather and then.
Rolled for the other. Yeah, I rolled for yesterday, so.
Oh.
Not my roll.
Yeah, Jara rolled the D100 for yesterday.
Yeah, I rolled 2 of them. So he's.
Oh,
Jesus
That's a
Christ.
fucking high one. Give me a
Oh
minute.
yeah.
Okay, understood. This
I don't like
is. I
that.
wasn't expecting this to happen.
Oh no.
Padstow's on fire.
Ah!
Oh no, it's the Chimera again.
No,
Oh,
Petsto's not on
boy.
fire.
The Manticores. that's
We're
what-
about
the
to be,
Manticores
and then
are
as a
coming.
red dragon comes through.
You know what's funny?
Oh no.
No.
So I'm gonna pull you guys to a map.
I can't believe Lady Medivh is about to walk out of the tree line.
I'm going to just put your cart token, or I'm gonna put your party token, your cart token down, and put you guys next to the cart.
Man, this reminds me of another time that we encountered a dragon.
Yeah, but that dragon we
Well,
almost killed.
That's it, gang. We stepped on a landmine.
I'm just kind of move you guys away from the cart a little bit while I make the cart image actually larger than this because I don't like how small it is. 1.8 it.
Scroll up. Understood.
Okay.
Map load.
And let me get Cinnamon in here.
Swoop down and grab Cinnamon.
No!
Like that scene on Skyrim.
Hammer of Dawn. Grapple.
Attack a red dragon.
I take Cinnamon. Nah, I'd win.
Nah, Cinnamon would win.
It's true, Cinnamon does have plot armor.
Oh,
Plot armor.
Cinnamon is the hero of the story.
Nah,
has
Cinnamon's
murdered a
clearly the
man.
big bad.
Cinnamon will murder the dragon.
Cinnamon's just
Take
been
over
a
its
druid
lair.
this whole time.
Cinnamon's the big bad druid of this campaign. Cinnamon's actually secretly Tildy.
Should learn how to braid Cinnamon's hair.
Wait, I remember this map. This is where Olvara popped in.
I'm so
I mean, funny enough, this is actually where she popped in.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Suddenly, a big red Alvara comes.
Big bad old
It's
Laura.
her. Get her.
What?
Why is it taking so long to load?
I don't know.
I'm here. It's a big
I just
map
need
with
to.
a lot of
I just need to
foliage.
look at something.
Oh, Xena's finally
Um.
showed up. I'm not in there yet.
It's not like it was my choice to be so late. Jeez.
Not,
What the fuck? I'm not even
Xena?
there.
God damn it, Xena.
What the fuck,
Oh,
Xena? How
wow.
dare you be there ahead
What
of
the fuck, Xena?
Time to close it.
Olvara steps out of a portal again.
I'm
Stop
gonna
right
just
there,
move
criminal
myself
scum.
closer to the cart.
Daddy
Right
Bull.
there, criminal scum.
I
You
just put
violated the
myself
law.
back here. There we
You
go.
violated the law.
There we are.
What?
That's funny.
You know what's funny?
Okay.
Is this could this be actually the exact location of our game?
This is. This exactly is.
Well, the
Yeah.
map reused, but it doesn't need to be the exact.
Well, no, but it's funny
location.
because Ulrich is walking down to Ilvery,
This
and we're
was
going
the
up.
Yeah, it's
path.
pretty
Yeah.
damn near.
It is
yeah.
the exact
Yeah, it
same
is.
place.
It's basically right where it all happened. Yeah.
Right.
Probably.
So yeah, no, I'll say this
Fucking
is where it all
there.
happened. So this
This
is a thing for Ulrich.
bush.
Yep,
Ulrich
this
has
is a thing
Vietnam
for Ulrich.
flashbacks.
I came from a tree over
PTSD.
here.
I would
Roll
like to
for
say that
PTSD.
Doubt is currently bundled up in a blanket right now.
I'm just doing something real quick. Give me a moment.
I thought you came from like here.
Yeah, she was up here. I was on the
It was
road
somewhere
here.
around- yeah,
This
somewhere over
bush
here.
obscured my vision of the portal.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
It was
Yeah,
like
it was
here,
like
wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
I
the
was
idea.
here-ish on the road
that's why he
somewhere.
said this fucking bush.
Yep, this fucking bush.
This fucking bush.
That
It's gonna
one
hide someone
exactly.
else behind this bush right here, you know.
So we just see
So-
Ulrich go over to this bush and just chop it down.
No, Hammer of Dawn.
Bush.
Okay,
Burns the whole forest
just
down.
so that everyone is ready. Is everyone ready?
Mhm.
Yep.
My body is ready.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Who are you?
I'll wait for the music to kick in. Actually, I think I want this one.
That's one
Hmm.
hell of a fucking name.
Mm.
Okay.
So
As
weird.
you all were traveling down the road, you all started to feel queasy. As a sickness almost started to overrun you. As you all felt this queasiness, you noticed the same sensation you felt before in a different area. The Twilight Fort. As a very large portal appears in front of you. And a creature from it. I will get you all the portrait.
What?
Mm.
Oh.
I see.
Dad?
Huh?
What?
This fucking place again.
Did you just say that?
Daddy, he's returned with the milk.
Oh no. And a few small little things come out from behind it.
Those fuckers again.
Anybody else feel like they're gonna throw up?
Are we in combat right now?
You will be here in a second. I'm just
Okay,
explaining
so we're
the
paused.
dissertation of what everything's happening.
Mhm.
Yeah. Pause you. As they float through the portal and stare down at you, they begin to start making their way closer. Just a little bit. And now I'm going to throw you all into combat. Everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
I got initiative too. Did I just roll a
I'm waiting
fucking-
till everyone rolls initiative before I touch anything. Because I don't want to accidentally roll someone's initiative. I'm going to take the cart out of the initiative.
It's a few 20s.
Yep. Let me just add a +1 to Cinnamon so he goes before Doubt. Because technically he gets a +1.
Yeah.
Cinnamon fast.
Okay. I'm trying to take the cart out of combat. But I think I have to wait. Defeated. There we go. Okay. Everyone ready?
Mhm.
Here we go. I believe this thing can move.
But the state is.
What?
Doubt is laid down in the cart.
Oh, understood. I mean,
Mhm.
you would have felt the sickness at the very least. Everyone felt it.
Mhm.
What is the range on their things here? It is range of 60 feet. And you guys are double that. dash action. Ulrich.
Hello. I see. So, they are... Oh. Well, isn't that adorable? Hi there, bitch. Have you ever heard of this lovely spell?
I'm made of you.
And damage. They need to make a DC 16 con
Yep,
save.
I see it.
Or they will incur
Well, they don't make it.
9 radiant.
Understood.
Boom. That's the hammer of
Can you
dawn.
double check they don't have a weakness to it?
Erupts upon them.
No.
Uh,
Interesting.
check this. Don't think so.
But yeah, currently until you have demounted off of Cinnamon, you have no walk speed as well.
Okay, so it's right. Okay, so that's action as well. Unfortunately. Let me see. I don't have any actual bonus actions because I don't have a lot of those. Most of my stuff is an action.
I know you have like Shield of Faith and stuff like that.
Yeah, but that's also concentration. So concentrate on my beam currently. So I will simply dismount. Oh, it's working again. The whole nice combat hard actually works again. Bonus actions. Yes, I have nothing in this scenario, so I'm simply going to. Cinnamon, you should certainly run back. I'm going to actually stay where I am because it is convenient to me at the moment.
Okay. And at the end of your turn, the creature is going to use a legendary action
Good time.
and teleport.
What?
And then, because it was at the end of your turn, is now going to use its turn to dash 50 feet. Let me check its range. Okay. Understood. Wow. What'd you like to do?
Okay. Still. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then reaches into the gray bag and says, Bartholomew, I choose you.
Okay.
Please.
Go ahead and give me that roll. Let's see what you get.
Okay,
Oh,
again.
you got the
Yo.
Cinnamilk. Cinnamilk's back out. Let me get Cinnamilk. Hold on. Cinnamilk's out. Well, you threw it 20 feet, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Threw it like a Pokeball.
Well, Cinnamilk has appeared. I need to add Cinnamilk to the thing.
He goes after I go, I think.
Nice.
Or, like, let me double check.
If it's right after you, I'll give it a 17.10.
Yeah, I can use the bonus action to command how the creature moves and what
Yep. So there you go.
actions it takes.
So it goes right after you.
Well, you'll have to do. Fuck him up.
Understood.
I don't know what the fuck this thing can do.
It can use hooves.
Only once, I'm assuming.
It is one attack. Well, it has ram and hooves.
Ram it.
Where's? Oh, I see.
And
Nice.
hooves can only attack a prone creature. Understood.
Assuming that I can do that. I don't see a description on it. I don't know, like,
So you would have to move it. You can just order it to attack, and it'll run up and do its attack. So it's going to run up for ram. Let's see if it hits. Oh yeah, it's hitting. That's actually okay. Yeah. It does 10 damage to this hulking monstrosity as it rams its antlers into it, and the kind of creature just like starts to pull its tentacles around like it's gonna attempt to grapple it now.
Leo's just cheering him on in the background.
Actually, Cinnamon has been ordered to move back, so Cinnamon swoops back. Doubt.
I have a question.
Yes.
To cast Mage Armor, do I need to roll the thing still?
No.
That is my action. And for my bonus action, which I will probably have to roll for. We're good. I'm going to cast a Hex on the big thing. Oh, it made my game freak out. Okay.
You good?
Everything's black for me.
You have to reload.
Reload.
I am going to give disadvantage on dexterity ability checks.
Okay. I'll just give it this. I understand
And
it.
that is my turn, so you're probably gonna have to end it for me.
I have to make sure you've actually got your mage armor first, and then I'll end your turn.
Okay.
Alright, and turn. Ashia, what would you like to do?
Wee. Well, shit.
That does not hit.
Wee.
That one does hit.
And I'm also
Go ahead and roll damage.
proccing the fire rune.
Understood.
So, strength saving throw.
What size of creatures can you do that to?
In addition, when you hit a creature with an attack using a weapon, you can invoke the rune to summon fiery shackles. The target takes an extra 2d6 fire
2d6
damage.
Strength. Okay. Understood. So it takes 19 damage.
And my spell DC
Oh,
is
I just took away your
14.
health. Oops. And it needs to save on a strength saving throw.
14.
Oh, let's see.
Yep,
It saves.
sadly.
So it breaks immediately out of that. Understood? And is that the end of your turn? Do you have a bonus action? Alright.
No.
If that's the end of your turn, then you will see that the creature, at the end of your turn, is now banished. Dash action on this fucker. You within 60 feet. You are Cinnamilk. Come here. Come here, Cinnamilk.
what? No.
gonna hit you with something here. Hit you with some eye rays. I need to roll 2d4s.
Cinnamilk does it backflip.
Oh, I can't have duplicates, so I need to roll one more d4. 4 and a 1. Okay. So it is going to use Dazing Ray on Cinnamilk, so Cinnamilk needs to roll a DC 12. Do you want to do that, Arturo? Just click on Cinnamilk and then click on the DC 12. It fails the Dazing Ray. Okay, that one is... It is now charmed by the Gazer.
Oh.
Yep, its speed is halved and it has disadvantage on all attack rolls. Now it needs to also do a strength saving throw. Okay, the elk is immediately thrown back at the
He's
party.
doing his best. Oh.
Oh,
Giant elk.
oh, Ulrich. Oh god.
Hi.
Yeah,
Hi, gang.
yeah, I need you to roll a acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
See if you can avoid the giant elk being thrown at you.
Of course I
You
can't.
cannot. I'm going to roll
Ulrich,
D8.
jump!
You take 2 blunt damage as a giant elk is thrown at you and lands on you. You now have to spend 1 action to get the elk off of you on your next turn.
As one does. That's annoying, but
Raylith, use the help action.
No.
In technicality, if anyone helps you to get that elk off of you, it does come off. But yeah, there is an elk lying on top of you.
ah, help! This fucking
Raylith,
place.
what you like to do, but you just watched as the giant creature has vanished. One of the small ones has just dazed this elk and then threw it 30 feet at Ulrich. And one of them is engulfed in a radiant light. Yeah. Haste. You doing that on yourself?
That's on Allison.
Oh,
Yeah.
understood. Allison, you have been given haste. So you got +2 bonus to your AC as well. Allison, would you have put your armor back on when you woke up?
Yeah. Sorry, did I
'Cause
not do
you
that?
didn't re-equip it. No.
Oh, I forgot.
You have a 20 AC right now, not an 18, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because you've been given haste. Okay. Perfect. So this thing's now going to bolt. Allison, what would you like to do? You feel very invigorated right now.
Yeah.
One of your teammates has collapsed under an elk. And I will say, in technicality, since you have haste, you could help your teammate out from underneath the elk and still have an action. 'Cause
Yeah,
you get 2 actions, technically.
Yeah, but the one of them can only be used for the attack, one weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. This is not a using object action, this is...
Use the elk object.
I'm basically using my main action and help.
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah,
Thank
with with her assistance, Ulrich, you're able to slide your feet out from underneath the elk. But you are currently still prone.
heavy bastard.
I can't click on you to make you prone because I'm clicking on the elk.
Half move. Given what I have applied, it don't matter anyway.
Yeah.
And does it say movement speed is double?
You have 60, so you have 60 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can now see the giant monstrosity. It is straight to
Mhm.
your left. It is right here.
sadly can't target it, but I am taking my one.
I'll
attack
make it
action.
visible for a moment.
Okay. Moop. Target.
Obviously,
Jack.
everyone else cannot see this, but go ahead and roll an attack.
But we see her attacking the air.
Yep, that hits.
The camping insanity finally got to her. That's unfortunate.
Do I? How close am I to them? Already in range.
I have planned for them.
Yeah. Well, if I die, I shall do it on this side. Listen, if Ulrich manages to get over here, then we have advantage on attacking this thing.
Yeah,
Maybe.
but the next 3 turns are gonna be interesting.
It's fine.
Actually, mine,
fine.
it's this one. This one should be fine.
I mean, Ulrich still can't see it, so
Yeah, I mean, if he runs towards me.
Yeah.
It's like, Ulrich, help!
just runs into the
creature.
tentacles of it. Yeah.
Hey, if I drop the moonbeam, actually no, I don't even need to drop
It's like a small kid in one of those glass mazes, just full sprint into a glass wall.
Come here, Alan. Oh, those are 2d6s, not d4s. A 1 and a
Same as
4.
before.
Same ones as before. Okay, Allison, go ahead and roll a wisdom save.
Oh, Mercy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
You are now charmed. Your movement speed is half, and you have disadvantage on all attack rolls until the gazer's next turn.
I take it you don't get the Fey
Never
Ancestry from Half-Elf.
I don't
Actually, I do.
I think you do, actually, yeah. So you're
Is that the
immune to charm.
advantage? Or is it the advantage on... I don't know what Fey Ancestry does.
No,
Or it's
you're
advantage to the saving throw of being charmed, yeah, I think. Because it's
You have
only
advantage on
half.
saving throws to avoid or end the
Becoming
charmed
charmed.
condition, yeah.
Yeah, you can roll one more of the DC 12 wisdom and see if you can prevent being charmed. Okay, you're not charmed, nor are you telekinetic, so you are good. This is the one that's still way the fuck up here.
One that needs to... Yeah.
The
Is that 2 and a
telekinetic
4?
one. See if you get it. You get it, now fear.
Oh no.
Safe. This one's gonna fly down the side
No,
there.
it won't, because it needs to make a save.
Oh, it does.
It started its
does.
turn. That
Alright.
means...
Yeah,
DC
you
16
have to reroll it,
con,
right? I don't know.
Or it's taking 7 radiant.
16. It is taking the radiant. As that fucking thing just drops in the... like, into like a dust of smoke and ash.
And I am moving this 60 feet, since it is my turn, I guess.
Yep.
To there, which means that passing through, it's going to intersect with, I think, all of them.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Because it is, so all of them will get struck by it along the way, meaning
Yeah.
they all have to roll a DC 16
Oh, no.
save or take 10 radiant.
Jesus Christ.
Hammer of fucking Dawn.
16 radiant?
10 radiant.
10 radiant? Okay.
So the
Hold
save
on.
is 16.
Yeah, the DC is 16 con.
That's 2 fails.
It is too fair.
It's probably all gonna be fails, let's be honest here.
Nope.
Not on that one, it's
No?
not.
If I remember correctly,
Tap,
these things
right?
only have yeah, these things only have about 10 health anyway.
They're 13.
13. Yeah. And, yeah.
That's also not a save. It's 10 again. Okay.
So all but one saved. Whoosh.
Devastation.
It is. Alrighty, there's nothing I can actually do now because that was my action. So
Half your movement to get up.
yeah, half my movement to get up. Obviously, I'll take that, but I'm kind of safer where I am currently because I can still control the Hammer of Dawn.
You coward!
I can't see the thing, and I have no bonus action that I can really use in this case. It's useful, so he's.
Can't help me.
I can't see the thing. Wait, do I have enough? I don't even have enough movement to get to it now. I don't. Yeah.
Oh, but I mean it is here.
Yeah, but I don't know. I can't quite get in adjacent range. You know
No,
what?
do what you
Maybe
you
it finds
think
you
your
a
character
tasty
would do.
snack.
Well, since they're all about yay far, I wouldn't want to get in there while I'm dead. But I'll probably move up a little bit. And that's me. Controlling the Hammer of
Understood.
Dawn.
It's reappearing so that it can do a bit of an attack here. Get red Alice.
We'll
For a
see, I
bite.
guess.
1 AC, you'll be.
Ooh, 21.
That
That
hits.
hits.
10 piercing.
Munch.
Kido, 1-0, and then. Burp.
Jesus Christ! I
Almost hit the
can't
one to
remember.
the left of
Oh
it.
my god.
So that hits you.
Yeah.
You need to roll a DC 15.
15-1.
15 what?
Strength.
Save
Strength
or check?
Because you're, well, it's a,
Things-
you're escaping a grapple, so it's a,
Yeah, okay,
like
but
yeah.
that I know what I'm rolling.
Okay. Well, you're not grappled.
12. 10 to
12 bludgeoning.
pop. What the fuck?
And
That's insane. Don't worry about it.
it is going to move a little bit out of the way, so you can
Oh,
roll an op attack if you want to.
reaction, opportunity. Ooh, does that?
That does not hit. The last tentacle attack's on Ulrich.
That hits. Oh boy.
13 bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. Wait, it's plus my con, isn't it?
Plus
Yeah,
your con, I think. That's a
So
fail.
just
way,
a
I think.
fail. I fail by 1. So
Yep, so Hammer of Mayvir is gone.
as well. Oh, you've done it now, bitch.
Yeah. Go ahead, Leo.
Leo. How fast can the elk move?
The elk can move 60 feet. It's currently prone, so it can use its.
Oh, true.
It can get up and move 30 feet.
Let's jump this fool. Leo commands the elk to get back in the fight against the weird tentacled monster thingy.
Alright, where do you command it to go? Here or here?
To the left of Ulrich. And then Leo's. And I'm gonna use my fucking tabaxi thingy that lets me go faster. Because that doesn't cost any actions, right?
No, it's just your tabaxi. It's just part of you.
Yeah. It's gonna go the extra 20, and I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds. That's second level.
Oh, there's that spell.
Die.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Inflict Wounds is such a nice spell. Unless you get below average.
Let me make sure it's not resistant to necrotic first.
No way.
No, it's not. So you're good.
God.
That's really low on a inflict wounds roll.
No.
Sounds
Average is
about right.
20, so it's down 7.
Yeah, if only that happened to, who was it, Ulrich that
Ulrich.
received it in the...
Yeah.
And then that's gonna be my turn. And then
shit.
the elk does his thing.
Elk already took its turn.
Did it attack?
No, it did not.
I guess. Well, yeah, no, technically, yeah, no. So I'll give it a ram attack real quick. It's missing.
You'll never be as good as Bartholomew.
I accidentally was still centered on Ulrich, so I swung at Ulrich.
Oh.
Cinnamon was just given the order to get back, so Cinnamon's gonna stay in the back. Doubt.
Cinnamon's a VIP.
Save me, Doubt.
I don't know where you are. Okay, you're over there. Let me do this first. We're fine. Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch Blast!
Everyone takes the piss out of that spell. That hits.
Oh, yeah. But to be fair,
What do you mean
that's-
taking the...
For
Next
minimum
was a
damage.
D6, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, shh.
Okay.
And then second Eldritch
Go ahead and
Blade.
Eldritch
Then again,
Blast.
how many spell slots does a warlock have at this level?
Two
Uh,
until next level.
Yeah, 2.
That
Like,
hits.
of course you have to use cantrips.
And I mean, even when you can use more spells, this cantrip's just so good.
Yeah.
1 and a 2. Fitting.
All right. Doubt's done actually a lot of damage, and my foundry just went black.
Okay, goodbye.
oh...
I have to
no.
reload the foundry, and that's really bad because of the combat.
Oh.
No.
Wait. Let me take a screenshot. I took a screenshot of the orders, at least we knew.
Okay, cool. If you want to just put that in general, I'll fix it
Yeah.
up when I reload the foundry.
Oh,
Sorry, guys.
Oh, we
It's
do.
fine. My armor class won't even update right now, so.
Yeah. Just give it a moment.
Not my displays capture, so don't.
Oh. We died.
That's so shitty. Why? I thought they fixed it.
No.
They would do that.
Fucking Christ. Alright. I'm back in, so I'm gonna add everyone to the initiative again. Oh, the initiative was still there. Fuck.
Hey, yo.
Oh,
Damn.
you just accidentally get rid of it.
Damn it. Yeah, it's fine.
Damn.
We have the picture for a reason. It's fine.
Can you fix my AC?
No, my
Yes, if you
initiative
give
is
me a
still
minute.
here.
Can you give me a minute?
Thank you.
I still see the
I'm
initiative
still
for
loading it,
everyone's
so
turn.
take your time.
You still see it, but I don't.
Yeah.
I've given
Okay.
myself a off. This sucks.
Fuck off, Gyazo. Fucking telling me stupid shit. Fuck off. It just says like, do you want to use get rid of your ad blocker? No, I don't. Fuck off.
Tired of the ads?
Smack some.
Tired of the ads? Here's an ad telling you how to get rid of your ad blocker.
Oh, my race is gone. Is it because I can't add members? Maybe.
I swear to goodness, dude.
Yeah, my AC is
Leo's in the right spot. The Elk's in the right spot. Shia's not in the right spot.
I am.
Cinnamon's also in the wrong spot. This geyser's in the wrong spot. They should have like a geyser.
So what's gonna happen with us? Because I still see the original initiative. Well, it should be fine, right? Shouldn't cause an issue.
I see all
Yep,
of the
no.
initiative points reduced by 1, strangely. I was at
Yeah.
1810, I'm now at 1710. The gazes are the same though, like they're down 1 as well. It's
Okay,
weird.
well let's see what happens
The order
if
is
I.
pretty much the same.
Oh, it says end combat.
That's car.
Well, we'll see what happens, right?
So I know it's Leo's turn for me, so.
It's not
I
supposed to be
don't.
late.
It's supposed to be. It's a geyser's turn for me.
I think so.
Now it's Ashia's turn.
Ashia,
my
good.
No, it's
turn.
Doubt's
And
turn.
it's updated.
Oh,
It's
no.
updated.
Okay.
No,
Should be Ashia's, yep.
It's
it
fine.
Ashia's or
I'll
not?
just go when
It's
people
my
tell me it's my
turn.
turn. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Foundry just suck dick, you know.
Foundry.
As long as it's good for you, Pause, you can call it whose turn it is.
Go ahead, Ashia. It's your turn. Oh yeah, no, I forgot to do this because my screen went black. The Gazer used its last legendary action.
Oh,
Ashia, kill the fucking gazers.
kill them?
There's so many of them.
Oh, I can't move. It's not my turn.
Next, it's turn. Oh.
Mean!
For me, it's my turn.
Are you just measuring, mayhaps? Is that why?
No, I just can't move.
I'm redoing it one last time.
As one do.
Everyone have a new combat thing.
Fuck, I
Build
got no
one.
shit for this one. But damn it. Yeah, I got one.
Can these dice get out of my fucking face?
Dice face.
Oh my god, I literally can't see to do anything because the dice are just in my way.
So many.
It'd be nice if I could just drag people where I want them to take their turns. Wait, can I? I can!
Hey, yo.
It looks like I can do just that, so I'm gonna put this gazer at the top. I'm gonna put this gazer right there.
Two of them ahead
Ulrich
of
up
me.
here. Raylet down here. Yep, and then down here. The Bow up here. Leo after that. Cinnamilk after Leo. Cinnamon after Cinnamilk. And then it goes Doubt. Shia. A Gazer. Raylet, a Gazer. Boom!
Man,
Begin combat.
the range
Hooray!
of a fucking longbow is so fucking.
Yeah,
God
And then
damn.
we
Brilliant.
skip to
Really?
Ashia's turn.
especially when there's no loading on a longbow.
There you go,
Stuff
Ashia.
like
Now
that.
it's your turn. You should be able to move.
So I could go here and still hit all of 4 of them if I wanted to.
Yeah, if they're within your range, yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
long
65 feet, yeah. You have 120 feet, don't you? Longbow?
I have
It's
150.
longer. 150, then there you go. Yeah, you can hit them.
Uh,
Sorry, everyone, for the foundry issues.
It's not a big deal. You're fine.
I love how the disadvantage distance on that is 600 feet.
yes.
Which means
Uh,
that realistically,
I
Yeah,
think
that
it's
hits.
Ashia
15
could
hits?
pretty
Okay.
much shoot
That hits,
across the map.
9? Oh, yeah, you just pierce this one straight through the eye and it drops to the ground.
They should all be one shot, hopefully.
That was actually the one that saved, too.
Yeah.
That's the funny thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, another one. Straight through the eye.
I am action surging just to get rid of them.
It's actually smart.
Understood.
It's funny because I was gonna run up there as Raylet and cast Magic Missile to get rid of them as well.
That does not hit.
Does Fury of the Small work on hit, or does it
No, just damage.
Fury of the Small on that one?
But you need your damage.
Yeah, you have to hit
Oh,
it.
I have to do damage. Okay.
You have to hit it.
can't make something take damage if you don't hit it.
Well, fuck you! My brain is tired.
Take your last shot.
Why is this fucking thing gone invisible
hits.
every single time that Raylan is getting up to attack?
Another one straight through the eye. You've taken out 3 gazers.
Oh, that's my turn.
Understood. Raylan.
15, 20. Alice, is
Ray
that thing
fireball
still
as
there?
it appears.
Yes, maybe Game Master.
I mean,
I
you
can still see
it.
it.
It's within 10 feet.
Yes,
You can just
it
barely
is.
see it, though.
It's not square. That's a square.
Ah,
I mean,
you're hitting.
I'm hitting.
You don't know exactly where it is, though, with everything that's happened.
You
Oh,
better
see,
wanna
okay, it's
shoot
fine, I'll
things
just-
very
there we go.
carefully.
Ah.
Leo will remember this.
Nah, I'd win.
That'd be funny. Just cast fireball. Like, where was it? Right there? Fireball.
Hold action. I'll do.
All I'm going to say, if you want to cast fireball over here for a hold action, you're going to have to roll to see if you can fire it past the elk. Because that elk's huge.
So I'm not doing it.
I fire between the legs.
Just hits the elk and kills everyone.
Everyone, yeah.
This is a Telltale's
Well,
game moment.
if it hits the elk, I'm out of range.
You're safe, yeah.
I'm
none,
safe.
none of these ones are, though.
Yeah, I'll just do magic missile at double fucker. Why not hold action? Just do-
Who's the cat, dude? My fur is usually flammable.
Allison, what do you want to do?
Well,
Preferably attacking.
who? Can you give me advantage if I step?
Hmm?
If the elk is on opposite sides of the thing and me, does it give me advantage?
Technically.
I would like to target.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
So advantage.
Yeah. You're not, no.
Doesn't hit, but I have.
More
Seven
attacks.
attack. That one hits.
And I have a third attack.
Okay, go for it. Nah, nope.
Damn.
Where is? Oh wait, my character sheet closed. Where's the
Yeah, I had
thing?
so many sheets up, and now I don't have any sheets up.
You hit the
Bear,
thing.
bear, bear.
Are you targeting it again? I mean, they're already targeted on it, so... Oh, you're action surging.
Uh-huh.
Okay, understood. Go for it. No, you only
No.
get the 2 more attacks.
So I just have my normal.
But you do get
So, like, yeah, if you action surge, you get 5 attacks, not 4. Or
Ooh.
not 6. Yeah,
Oh.
that hits.
So
Yeah.
do
Yeah, you...
oh,
Rolling on the
okay.
new table, I see. Let me pull it up. Because I believe you were one of the ones that put in
I
for the new
did.
table.
I think I did.
Table.
Did I not?
You did.
Thought I did.
It definitely works better for players in the way of injury, but like, yeah, you basically just severed multiple of its tendons in one strike, so you watch tentacles kind of droop.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's hitting. So 18 more damage. 'Cause I didn't put that on yet. There we go. Okay.
Movement, air quotes, action, bonus action, haste action. Yeah.
Okay. And
Oh,
as
yeah.
everyone is standing here, you all hear the loud sound of wings. Extremely loud and getting closer and closer. As a few seconds pass, as the gazer gets ready to attack, you watch as a giant adult dragon appears. Now imagine this isn't red, it's more of a pinkish color. I don't actually have a pink dragon to put on here, but yeah, a dragon flies in and lands next to the creature. And since it's
Dragon
attacking out of
firm.
turn,
And because, ladies and gentlemen, it's pink, we know it's a lady dragon. Sorry.
We know by the long eyelashes.
no, yeah, I mean, yeah. I'll say it only attacks it once though, just to give the chance for a player to kill it. Hmm? Yeah, because it hasn't attacked yet, so it's not technically able to reappear until it attacks. So, Right. Right after yours.
Oh,
So if you don't kill it, it gets its turn.
understood.
Well, maybe because the moment it appears, it.
Yeah, it's getting hit
nuked
by
the moment it
it's
appeared.
yeah, it's getting nuked. So
If I
so
get
2
one,
and a
so
2,
so
I
dupe.
can't do doubles. So 2 and a
Ah.
4. Allison, would you like to see if you get feared? Would you also like to see if you get thrown 30 feet?
Yeah.
Well, you don't get fear.
Let's see if I go flying into the thing. Yeah, probably. Maybe.
You do indeed go flying into it because of the fact that you were thrown 30 feet in this direction.
Yeah.
So you were thrown into it, going prone.
How much bludgeoning damage does it take?
Prone.
Is it enough to kill it? It'd be really funny if it was killed by its own gazer.
Do I also take that?
So, as Allison is thrown 30 feet in the direction toward you, Ulrich, you watch as they launch into the air and hit something solid. And then you watch as the thing that was solid just reappears and drops dead.
Am I also taking 6 bludgeoning?
Yes.
Poor Raylan.
Understood.
Beautiful.
It's the first combat in like 5 sessions. I didn't get to do shit. Everyone stole my. I was like, oh yeah, I'll attack these guys because you know they're all gonna focus on the big guy as she goes takes all them. Clearly, I could get one hit on him, the red dragon, and then fucking Alice gets thrown into
You
it.
can still hit them.
But look, Relith.
No.
He's reappeared.
He's dead.
There's still a gazer.
But it's not my turn. Sorry,
No,
unless
sorry.
Ulrich, Leo, Doubt, or as she don't kill him that turn, or Cinnamyalk, then I think it's over.
Past, yeah, perfect. I'll just scoop past Leo there. Scoot. Target and whoosh. $17 hit.
Yes. Understood.
piercing.
You throw a javelin, it pierces straight into its eye and launches it about 20 feet back as it sticks into the ground with a twang.
We did it, gang! Hooray!
As a team, we each,
Shall recover that.
you know, we did our part, each of us.
As the dragon steps forward and just bites into the thing in front of it.
I'm rolling away.
That's so badass.
And then uses its breath to kind of ignite the creature and burn it to cinders.
This fucking crossroads.
And then, once the body has been burnt to ashes and cinder, the dragon starts to form.
Huh?
Oh no, they're hot.
Real quick.
Also,
are-
haste ends, so you get very, you know, heapy.
Man, at least I healed myself. But
At
Yes,
least
this
you're
should,
holding
yes,
mine down.
Ava.
Are my arrows intact?
Give me a second. You fired how many? 4?
Well,
Are
one
you
of them
fired?
was burned by the
bunch.
dragon.
Oh no, she's hot.
Oh yeah, no, that one's gone.
Allison, how injured are you?
2, 3, 4.
You fired 3 into it. You fired. Yeah, let me just.
you asked how wounded am I or how
2 of them
winded am
are
I?
no longer
How
recoverable.
injured?
2 of them are fine.
At least I wish it would tell me.
Let's say I'm at 2/3 strength.
Understood, but how many points?
Man, having to do calculations. 14.
Understood. You recover all of those with a pat on the back. Lay on hands.
I'm on the floor.
Yep.
Pat on the
Just
face.
tap, tap. Good job.
Just a pat on the
You
head.
are now healed.
Boop on the nose.
Oh God, I reloaded back in and the dragon turned into a
Yeah, that's what my thing is. I start talking to it.
girl.
It just Leo.
Suddenly, hot elf.
So for you, I speak the common tongue.
Yeah, how
He's
presumptuous,
just
Ray
posh
is.
like that.
Excuse
He
me.
just wants to show off his fancy ability to speak multiple languages.
No, when I see a dragon, you can just assume that they're going to speak Draconic, and not all of them speak Common.
No, he's not wrong. Not a lot of my kind decide to learn the common tongue.
Fair enough.
What the fuck? What did you just say over there?
It's out of character, that's just a joke towards Doubt. Just.
Is that in Giant? What language is that?
No.
Oh wait, that's
No one knows.
Okay, I think I know what language that is. Yeah, because both of them are speaking it
That's-
as well.
That's not the language I know.
Yeah.
No, it is
Different
not.
language. Same script.
It looks the
different
same.
language.
Leo starts.
One of those are
flipping away.
definitely primordial. I just don't know which one. I don't know which one's primordial.
What do you think me and Doubt can talk? Anyway.
I will say Doubt mostly speaks what you'd expect to be the most common languages.
Same.
Common, Elvish.
Mhm.
Uncommon isn't common, at least up here.
Mhm.
And that's not uncommon, I just tell them that. Primordial isn't common. Dwarvish could be common.
Mhm.
Why would Alice speak Dwarvish?
I feel like we're
What?
getting sidetracked here.
Yeah, sorry, we got
We really
sidetracked.
are. Okay, we're
We
doing.
really are. Alrighty.
No one else knows that language.
No, they don't.
Nick, if you remind me, I'll tell you why later.
Sorry I didn't get here sooner. We felt the disturbance, and one of us was sent out. I believe I remember being told by the others that you were the ones who tried to save my little brother.
The events of the Twilight Fort, if I recall correctly.
Yes, he thought himself a warrior, and accompanied the others.
Mistake.
It appears he wasn't such a one.
Incorrect.
Leo
It was
cast
valiant indeed.
almost all of his spells to keep that dragon alive.
He did.
We tried.
Well, the weak die and the strong survive. He just wasn't strong enough. He did his part. Now, if you do not mind, I'm going to finish eradicating these bodies.
But of course,
Feel free.
we should probably continue
You should
on our
all
journey as well.
continue on, yes, in case yet another one appears.
always this
Just
fucking
kill them, I
crossroads, I
go
swear.
the rest, I
Entire
guess.
place should be
Leo, stand still for a second. I'm reaching into Leo's bag of tricks again.
Oh my god.
Imagine if he gets Bartholomew.
So much for being giving, just taking it, not joking.
I don't know if there could be duplicates.
I don't think that doesn't. I don't think from what I've read, it doesn't say. It just says you can spawn 3, and then it doesn't work anymore.
Fuck. Let me reread it one more time.
How many were active?
There's only one active right now. He can technically pull out 2 more. I think you can only have
Hand me
one
of those.
active personally. It's like Leo can only have 1 technically active. But yeah, no, okay. Give me a moment as another fucking Cinnamilk just appears.
Rel,
Holy
have
shit.
one of those.
Cinnamilk has. Here, take one, Ulrich.
Cheers.
You have a twin?
Alright, roll a D8.
I would have laughed. It was another
5?
8.
That's the Panther!
It's Bartholomew.
That's the Panther!
Yes.
Bartholomew!
Oh god, I have access on his token. Get off.
Classic Bartholomew moment.
Let me get a proper
trusty feline
Panther
friend.
token. There we go.
How are we?
No, I'm helping her up. Get the fuck out of here. You were fucking around with the goddamn elk.
Well, clearly you weren't talking, so he took his time and come. You were waiting, so he's gonna come over and just,
I
you
was
know.
waiting for y'all to
Look who
Out
it
of
is.
character, they were waiting.
Man, you
Yeah.
could have done. You could have talked. You could have typed in chat.
But Leo, look who it is. Isn't this marvelous?
Yep, you know, if I was a giant panther waiting in a bag, I'd come out if Ulrich pulled me out of the bag too.
Damn, unbelievable.
Come out of retirement and all that.
Well, I suppose we have another companion for our journey now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I
I'm
love
not
for you
really sure what to
driving
do
the
with this.
stupid elk. Riding the elk.
I'm waiting to see if Ashies can actually help Ellis, or if I'm gonna keep standing here waiting for the
I don't want to
interaction.
talk.
Go!
Just
now,
talk over
do it.
people.
Here.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Come on.
Thank you.
Just runs away from the dragon.
Ashir, you wanted a horse, right?
You think I can get on that? Please don't pick me up. Do
Hey,
not.
come on, Ashir, it'd be funny.
Don't. No.
Boring.
As the dragon just
picks
starts
them up.
sprinting
No.
in your direction. And then just starts taking flight and flies directly over all of you, just casting major wind above you.
If Doubt's doing it, I'd rather this assisting.
Places them on
Rather
top.
just-
She will be kicking. She is kicking.
I mean, you could try to escape.
So it's athletics versus acrobatics.
Advantage, because I'm helping you.
Oh, you're helping me? Okay.
Oh god,
Yeah,
okay.
You'll get advantage first. You gotta get above a 21. Nope.
Nope.
Even with the both of you, you both kind of get hit in the face and kind of lose grip.
Attacking people again.
You're boring as shit.
Also, Jaro, I gave you permissions over the panther, so you can pull it with you.
Yoink.
Because technically it's under your guys, because you're the one who threw it.
Let's go.
What to name you
I'm
is a
going to
good
go
question.
burrito myself again. Burrito.
Oh,
I
Rick's
really wanna
just
see
sitting
what
here
this
like I
language
never
looks
want
like.
to see this fucking place again.
What the fuck?
Yup.
What the fuck?
That's giant elk language.
Dude, it's such a giant elk language.
Isn't that like Sylvan?
He just
Probably
types
something
out
so-
giant elk in giant elk.
What about this language?
Looks like
Understands
Sylvan.
common, elfish, and sylvan, but can't speak.
That's what the language is called.
What is happening?
The language of the
Yeah.
giant elk. He can speak giant elk, and he can understands common, elvish, and sylvan, but can't
Yeah.
speak them.
I would like to communicate telepathically with a giant elk. Fun fact, I do not need to share a language for it to understand me. And it can
Okay.
respond if I use an action.
Okay. What do you say to the elk?
Greetings, friend. What is your name?
It's... You know what,
What was that, Leo?
says? That's what it says. Can you read
How
that?
how did Leo speak giant elk?
I can read that.
Okay, I'm gonna speak for the elk. Hold on.
He's gonna like a Boston
Oh.
accent.
Is it? It's not gonna let me type it in normal common, so I'm just gonna type it out. Or you know what? Yeah, I can't do a Boston accent, so I'm not gonna do that because that's a bad idea. Fuck. I need an. Dave.
Give it a squeaky voice. There you go.
I don't know if I could do a squeaky voice right now.
Do a Mickey Mouse impression.
Yeah, I'm not embarrassing myself. I'm just gonna give it the worst voice, and you're all gonna hate this and never want to talk to it. It's fine. Actually, y'all are fucking crazy. I don't know, actually.
What's it to you, bud?
Well, it's just they've been running around calling you sinner, and I feel that's rather insulting, so
Well, then that's my name.
Oh dear, rather tragic. Anyway. That's all there is to it.
Paladins, am I
Leave.
right?
Leo just starts insulting Ulrich now.
Yeah, just gets really fucking passive aggressive towards Ulrich for no reason.
Where the fuck is
You
the
don't know
cart
what I said.
going?
You don't know what I said to it.
I don't.
Fuck. We have control over this elk too. Oh god, everything's going wrong.
But you have a control over that elk because you're the one who summoned it.
Leo, how am I meant to take care of Bartholomew? What am I meant to do?
You gotta
Okay.
feed him
Now,
and rub his tummy.
we are past session end, so would we all like to leave Padstow for next session?
Quite possible.
I can continue personally, but
No, it's gonna be cast vote.
no, it's personally. Arturo, yes, no.
Ava has BRB'd. So I don't know what
I
she
don't
did.
care.
Yeah, Ava's beard.
So that's a yes.
Jim, yes,
That's
no.
that's a
There are some things I should do.
That's a maybe, or is that a
Understood.
no?
It's a no-ish.
that is a no. So we are ending session here, and we will continue and pick off where we left off next week.
Okay.
Good day, everybody.
We do have to do sleep RP, don't forget that, 'cause we haven't slept yet, so we'll do that next session, yeah.
Yeah.
Pause
Yeah.
help.
What?
This temporary effect, it's not going away. Help me.
Get fucked. I'm ending my stream
Save
alone.
me.
Temporary effect.
Oh, we've
The effect,
We have
temporary
ended.
effect,
We've been,
doesn't go away. I can't delete it. It doesn't say
Give
I
me a
have permission.
minute. I'm going for it.
Probably should end stream, shouldn't I? And I'll continue with...
As one does.
Which temporary effect?
Don't you see the thing that's just called new
No.
effect?
No.
How do
No,
we live this?
even I saw on using it. Oh no, it's not there anymore. You know, just refresh your foundry, you'll be fine.
I don't see it.
Can't get rid of it.
What is
Maybe.
going on?
I don't have it.
It keeps telling me that it doesn't exist. I'm like, I'm trying to delete
Because
it.
it doesn't.
Chaos.
I've been
Chaos, chaos,
cursed.
chaos.
Tilder, no.
Yeah, just if you
I-
reload your foundry, but I don't think you need to actually reopen foundry. It should be gone.
I'm seeing if it's gonna be gone when I click reload.
Nick.
I need to
Nomad.
jump out for a minute. I shall return.
Then jump out. For
Oh, I
more
was debating
minutes.
if I even want to end, but yeah, sure.
Oh,
Well, because I was enjoying Call of the Lamp, I'm like, yeah, probably should end, so go chill out.
how long have
Chill.
we been going? We've been going for 8 hours.
Yeah. Alright,
I'm gonna go use.
thank
the
you guys
restroom,
for
so I'll
stopping
be
by.
back.
I really do appreciate it. I'll see all of you guys later. I'm gonna be sending you off to Slick Nomad, so go show him some love. I'll see all of you guys later. Goodbye.